Let's kick some ass. Betcha. Here we are, everybody. We're going to get this show rolling here in just a second. A little busy here. Pulling it together. It's been a couple of days, everybody. Hang on for Bestefar. He'll be right there. We got to get this vibe rolling. I dreamed this song. I dreamed fishing last night, everybody. It's been a couple of days. Let the vibe happen. Love you so much, everybody. Thanks for staying with me. Thanks for staying with Bestefar. All right, everybody. Yeah. Welcome to the show, everybody. Gosh, it's been a couple of days. So Bestefar's had a small tragedy in his life last couple of days. I'm getting kicked out of my house. Yeah, after 20 plus years. Anyways, we're okay. We're okay. All right. Enough of that bullshit. Know what I'm saying? Yeah. We're going to get our stream manager going here. And more or less just get ourselves connected up. Guys, it's been a couple of days because I haven't been able to get online. And I missed you. So I'm really hoping we can just have a good show. And we got a couple of new followers over the last couple of days. Want to put a big shout out to the Karmic Bob. He's a friend I've had for about 20 years. Yeah, he's around. And Cosmo. Thank you so much for those follows, guys. Really appreciate that a lot. Now, what we're going to do today, welcome to the show, of course, DJ. Yeah. You know I love you, buddy. And what we're going to do is get Bestefar back on top. What we got to do is kind of take a look at Discord because, we got some new legends. And I feel like, gosh, you just take a couple of days off, you lose sight of where things are. So I have legends in both zones. So, what we'll do, first order, is go to the public Discord together, and we'll hit the trophy. And I think what we can do here is look for where Big Larry is, because Big Larry's up and Store Henrik's up. Now, this shouldn't be that hard to find, honestly. Big Larry's easy. So, we're going to go out there and get Big Larry as our first order of business. I'm just looking for a spot. Here it is. Check it out, everybody. I know right where he is. That's all I need to see. Right there. Right there. Yeah. I got it. I know where he is, man. I'll show you I can get there without even looking at anything else. So I'm going to go ahead and get on. DJ, I'll be right with you, brother. And I do want to put on some funky music too. So Bestefar's going to go out here. If you look in my Discord, I've got this cool link from Killcam that I need to favorite. Yeah, see what I mean? I'm gonna turn it down. We'll open this up in another window, and I can get that music going on the show. Welcome, we got a bunch of people jumping on. I'm going to greet you here in just a second, everybody, because Bestefar, he needed to see you guys. He did. Just getting a few of my screens going. We got ads in a couple of minutes, so I'm not going to do anything for the short. I'll wait for those to complete, but I'm not going to be putting... Oh, I guess it's fine. I'll put up an intermission screen too, but we're going to be getting our music going here. And I'm going to eventually hook this up so it's a little bit easier for me to get to. Here we go. We're going to start with Keeping It Sexy, everybody, by Otis McDonald. He's so awesome. Here we go. If you don't know, Bestefar's a drummer. All right, little Otis, Keeping It Sexy. Here we go. And Bestefar needs his positive energy so much, everybody. He's losing his house. Yep. So I gotta pull up all my strength, all my energy. I gotta get my family ready to move. So I haven't had time to stream, and I've been trying really hard to stay positive about it. And Otis McDonald is gonna make it happen for me. Because Bestefar can get through fucking anything. Yes, he can. And absolutely nothing is bringing me down, everybody. Nothing. You can't bring Bestefar down. I don't care what your motives are. He's going to protect his own. All right, now what we're going to do, we're going to go over here. He's right here. He is right here. So what I got to do first, and I do this for every show, turn this down a little bit. Anyways, DJ's telling me where he is and how to fish him. I think that's funny. Because you know I know how to grab that boy. We're going to go take a look at what last time we got him. You know, but kind of got to remember the last time I was fishing, a really neat thing happened, yo. I was with these two gentlemen. Do you know what happened? Do you know what happened? This happened! Yeah, that was our last episode. And you can see I took a lot of neat pictures of him. Right? Caught him with the worm. All was good. We used Stevie's new process. It was absolutely fantastic. Look at Bestefar all happy with his little sidewinder. He's pinching his bum. Anyhow, when was the last time we got Big Larry? When was the last time we got Big Larry? It was this time right here. I'm using the stale. Brazener Mine was with me. We caught him on top of the bridge. You can see I'm using stale with the Pure Champ, and I'm absolutely certain I'm using the big 1.0 hook or better, right? Like a big hook. And the reason we want to do that is because he's a channel, right? And I need to get up in the 1.0 hook range to make sure that I'm not getting anything else. And that's why we're doing it with the 1.0. So before we go further, we're going to go make sure that stale is ready to roll. He's going to be hooked up with float. Oh, look at that. I don't have any wagglers. That's because this guy's configured up right now. So let's clear that guy out. We'll put him up as float real quick, or as pull. Alright, there's my cute little bass rod now. Now for the stale, we're going to go back to float. Notice how it's 35. It's my strongest. It's literally my strongest spin rod right now. Even though I have the icicle, we're going to use the Pure Champ. It's the strongest spin rod, or reel, sorry. We've got good 30 pound line. We've got a waggler. And I'm pretty sure a 2.0 hook's going to do just fine, even though it's, you know, slightly bigger than the 1.0, no problem. No problem, because when we looked at the hook chart, Big Larry here will take anything after a 1 is lined up, right? And I'm sitting here at 2.0, so we should be just fine there. All right, we're rigged up. Let's get over there. Let's go. All right. Show's on. We're going to go see if we can see him. Fishing for the Big Larry. All right. Maybe just a skosh more music, everybody. Get our stream manager going. All right, enough of this early ad bullshit. Let's go. All right. Now, when I first started playing the Angler guys, and I didn't know very much, you'll laugh at this. So I used to think that Big Larry only spawned in the same spot. And as a new player, I would come run down this spot right here, because this was the first spot I saw him. Welcome, Kill Cam and Crabble, man. Yeah, you guys are awesome. Well, anyways, so I thought that Big Larry, first of all, was a male. Yeah. And then separately, you know, because I hadn't read the shit. And anyways, I would come over here and I would just start looking for him. Right? Like, this was the shit. This is where I looked for him. And I would come over here and just see if he'd spawned every time I zoned in. That's how Bestefar was. Oh my God, so funny. Now, we're going to take off our glasses because the reflection's not that bad just yet. And he's in the water nearby here somewhere, right? I hear he's like right... Oh, shit! I was trying to jump up on this rail and I went a little far there. He's like somewhere here. Yeah, you know what, Kill Cam? Yeah, welcome to the show. And I haven't seen you for a while. I'm sure hoping that Kill Cam knows that Bestefar was able to get Sidewinder. Yeah. I did it with Crab and Stevie. Look, there he is right there, everybody! Yay! Whoa! There he goes. Hey, it's so good to see you, buddy. Cheers, cheers, cheers to the man, Kill Cam. Welcome to the show. All right, what we're gonna do, hey, and I don't know if Kill Cam's even caught him yet, but we're gonna obviously see if we can get him right here. I think it's here. Which side do I fish him on? Do you remember, Kill Cam? Which side did you get him on? And here comes Crabble, everybody, look! Look at these guys, they're awesome. Nice work on the Sidewinder, Kill Cam. He's gotten him twice now. All right, here we go. Here we go, everybody. This is the spot. Let's get that 5-rod going. Let's get him out there. I wish I could see him. All right, I guess I just waited out, everybody. This isn't my ideal spot in terms of how I like to fish him, but this is where people are getting him. What I'd rather have done is, I didn't see him either. I want to go up real quick. I want to go up and see him from up here. Hey, Spacey, welcome to the show, buddy. Good to see ya. There it is, everybody. These guys are awesome fishermen. They're going to come hang out with me now. We're going to get ourselves ready to catch Big Larry. I'm kind of hoping I see him here. And I am going to fish him from here, I think. And I'm going to use the stale, and I'm going to use cheese, and I'm going to just wait for it. Hey, Delta, thanks for jumping on. Welcome to the show. Da-dow, da-dow. Let's see, everybody, just hanging loose. I think what we're going to do is just stay here with it. That way I can see this thing coming. So, hey, we should entertain some questions and hang out, everybody. Thanks for jumping on. Man, I sure love this music. Thanks so much, DJ, for that link. It's Otis McDonald, everybody. Check him out. He's on YouTube. I see him, guys. He's off to my right. Here he comes. Here he comes. Fish on here any minute. There's Big Larry coming in. Let's go. Let's go. There it is. Fish on. Fish on. He came from the right side, which was a little weird. Super shallow here, which is kind of fun. But it was fairly easy to see him in the water, I'll be honest. I see two people with him on now. Someone else has him on to my left, by the way, so I'm pretty sure there's a couple of us with him on. Cheer. Yeah. Couple of people playing Big Larry. And we're just keeping him on the press. Check it out. This has always been Bestefar's method anyways. Just keep him at 45. Because he's going to run until he's tired. See, I can't go more. I can't go more than that. It's too much. Just playing tension the whole time. Kind of neat. You can see where he's at out there. About 100 meters, or 100 feet, I mean, because I'm sitting here at 37 meters. Let's go. Playing the man. And if he goes straight out too much further, I'll start panicking a little bit. But it shouldn't be a big deal. He's on good tension the whole time. So I'm not too nervous. Anyways, there's Kill Cam over there, everybody. Yeah. And we've held him. We've held him right there. We've held him. See, there it is, right there. He can't go anywhere. We got this guy. Yeah. Just a tension fight now, but you can see he's done. He's going to come in from here. So yeah, fun little moment. Got ourselves a Big Larry moment right away this morning. You know what? We had that moment about, I don't know, maybe it was about a month ago or so, that we were all having a hard time getting this guy on. I don't know what changed, but he's definitely coming in now. I got to be careful with this tension. Look, guys, I'm at 70. Just holding on for dear life over here. Come on, Big Larry, let's go. Come on. Yeah. You know what I mean. There he goes. Look at him. He's moving. He's coming in, everybody. All right, that's good. That's good. We're good. I think we're going to be just fine. We're going to be just fine. Well, good morning to everybody. Good morning to everybody. A little coffee cheer for you. A little coffee cheer. Yeah. Feeling pretty good. Minus the whole losing the house thing. Yeah. But I sure appreciate the vibe. I'm so happy to be here. We're reeling in Big Larry. He's coming in pretty slow. See, once he gives up after that first big long pull, he starts to get a little tired. Look at him. He's just coming in about a meter every 3 seconds or so now. And as soon as he gets close, he's gonna run again. 'Cause there he is in front of me. There he is in front of me. Right in front of me there is the Big Larry. And you know, I got to be careful with this. See, he's going to run again. Yep, there he goes. And that's fine. That's fine. And we'll hold on to this now until he comes back. All right, get that rod tip up, everybody. Can't work a fish when your rod's straight. Let the rod do some work. Anyways, nice good run here for a second run. We're fishing off the stale. We floated him with the stinky cheese, and it's gone to plan. So it's so good to see you guys. It's been a couple of days. Hey Delta, how many people do you have in that Discord? Is it safe for me to Discord with you guys while I'm streaming, buddy? What am I walking into? Cause it's Crabbleman's site, right? So I'm sure it's fine. I just, would normally have had time to set up a little bit before I switch out what I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? Ha! All right, he's running all the way out to 50 meters. But he's stuck there. He's stuck right there. So we got this guy. We got this guy. Oh! Holy shit, everybody. I just got snapped off. imBestefar is just absolutely shocked. All right. I guess that means I'm going to go play him again, everybody. Son of a bitch. Yeah. So, you know what it means? It means we got to put it back out there, everybody. It does happen. It's been a while since that's happened to Bestefar, but happy to see he's keeping himself strong. Right. He wants more cheese. He's looking for a big cheese burrito, everybody. Now, I was watching Jaxie's stream, and Jaxie got busted off too, and Jaxie also got him back on the hook again very quickly, right there in his stream. So I'm not too panicked about zoning and having to come back in because, like I said, he was able to get him back on relatively easily. My struggle is he broke off 50 meters from here and is going to have to swim back to get my bait. And so now I'm waiting. But, you know, everybody fails occasionally. Crab-a-man got him right in front of me, everybody. Good job, crabs. Good job. Yeah, I still think someone's playing him too. A bunch of us are playing him now. Cause see, there's action in the water right there. I guess what Bestefar has on his mind right now is, should I have casted this out where I lost him? Or just wait for him to come back to his spot, like. Yeah, I want to join you guys. Let me do that. I'll bust over to Crabble's site and see where these guys are. And I don't see him in the private. But all good. All good. I just can't find you guys in your Discord wherever you are there. Cuz I don't see you in radio or chill out or gaming or watch party. Anyways, Bestefar just broke off Big Larry. Oh, that's a little heartbreaking. I was sitting there at 65 tension. It was only at 80%. I just let it hover there too long. A little bit dorky. Whoa, there goes Crabble Man. Took a dive there. I see you, buddy. Can you guys just call me or something on Discord to add me to that call to make it easier for Bestefar? Because he's a dork. I can't believe I broke off Big Larry. Anyways, that's going to reduce me to tears a little bit. That's the first time I've lost him in I don't even know how long. So it's kind of the first time I remember me trying to get him in a second time in the same instance. Anyways, we're hanging in there first hour. Bestefar's failed the first time to grab Big Larry. We're going to keep trying. I've got my cheese back in the water. And it's a little unnerving because I don't know where, I have no clue what happens to Big Larry when he breaks off. But he ain't coming for it. So I'm over here like, oh, what the hell? Good job, Crabman, by the way. Crab just caught him. Sure he's got a picture. I'm sure he's got a picture. It was awesome, man. He got him faster than I did, too. It was awesome. 3 minutes and we'll have a little ad break. Bestefar will go hit the peace pipe and cry a little bit. Yeah. Anyways, Big Larry's right there, right to my left. I see him coming in. See him? He's right there. Being fished here by, it looks like possibly Spacey. Anyways, you get to see him on the line there, everybody. Looks like he's pretty close to bringing him in, everybody. Good job. Good job. There it is. It was Spacey. Congrats go out to Spacey. Well done. Well done. Very well done. Hey, so I got a question going out to my viewers. What do you guys think about what happens to Big Larry after a break-off? Tell me your thoughts. I'm sitting here with the lure in the water wondering what the fuck. I feel like I gotta move. I feel like I should have casted it where he was. I don't know. See, I don't know how long he runs after he breaks off. He actually runs off. So I could just be effed. Completely effed. All right, let's see what they got going over there. I just posted in general chat. Come on, Big Larry, don't be so mean. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings. I didn't even reef on you. Oh, Bestefar. Jackass, Bestefar. Just sad. Absolutely sad. I think I scared him out of the bay, and he's gone. Gone. Bestefar fucked it up. Good job, Bestefar. Seeing a lot of fish in the water, just not my boy. Right, like there's bass in the water. I can see pike. But the water is just such because of the time of day. It's getting to be night. I can't see into the water beyond the reflection at all. So I can't see where he is. Even though it's super shallow, it's only 10 feet deep. So I don't know if I should recast. That's the thing. I just don't know. I haven't had to do this like this before. All right. All right, I'm going to fast travel. By the way, I got some Apex Connects. Let's get those accepted. There's Delta. Thanks, Delta. Thanks, Delta. Let's just fast travel me. Because he's zoned, right? Like he's in. So let's fast travel me over to a different spot. Now let's fast travel me back. Just like Crabble said. Ads in 45 seconds. Ads in 45 seconds. Hopefully this fast travel trick works. I've not tried this before. I just saw Killcam's comment. He's saying I didn't know this too, that this works, and it's the same, right? Like, it's exactly how I feel. I don't know if it works either. But I am going to go ahead and just get this right back in the water. And we'll sit here during commercial break. I'm going to put up the intermission, but I'm going to be sitting here, everybody. Ads in 10 seconds. Stay with us, everybody. Thanks for joining in. You're watching imBestefar. Here comes Big Larry, everybody! So, I'd like to thank Crabble Man for that great tip, everybody. Yep. All right, back to the live scene. All right, everybody, it's been a pretty good commercial break. All we did is zone out to a different area of the same map, right? Like I fast traveled per Crabble Man during the commercial break. Ran my little self back and dropped my my stinky ass cheese in the water. And you know what happened? We put him on the line right away. Yeah, good job. So thanks so much, Crabble Man. It's a great tip. You do not need to leave this, you know, you don't need to log out entirely. it's just a good thing, right? Like you're leaving your session context to the same multiplayer server in place when you fast travel, but you are leaving the location. So whatever mechanism they have to ensure that your legendary has spawned gets reset if you fast travel. That's the big tip. Yep. And then you fast travel back and he pops on in. So it's just good to know. Yeah, so I'm about 10 minutes away from a full catch for sure. He's on his first run, and Bestefar's gonna play him slightly softer, obviously. All right, I held him. I've got him at 22 this time. Oh, he's so big. He's so big. Look how beautiful that water is, though. Holy cow. Seeing those waves like that, that is just so epic with that beautiful sun. I dig. I dig. Anyways, we're playing him a little better this time. We'll make sure not to get into too much trouble. Yeah, I don't pump it, Delta. You won't see Bestefar pump any of the legends. Not until the very end. If he's holding ground, you're winning. That's my testing background tells me. Because you can break him off by pumping him. And I'm not going to break him off. What we're doing here now is just tiring him out. I mean, and he tires himself out. As soon as the rod has caught him, though, like here, at 23 meters, he's not getting any ground. And he won't from here on out. Until he runs the second time, mind you. So, you know, you can tire him a little faster by reefing on him, but you can also fucking break him off. Because if you time that big pull at the time he decides to lurch run, you're going to have twice as much tension as you normally would, and it's going to go bam. So you can time that poorly. So I just let the rod do the work. If the rod's bent, he's got work. But yeah, I think that's a personal choice. I think you can play him aggressively. You can pull on him. I never do. And you know why I never do? I'll tell you why. In real life, when I'm playing a 50-pound salmon on a 12-foot lamiglass like this, and that rod is bent in half, absolutely no way in hell am I going to reef on that thing. So, you know, pulling virtual lips off, yeah. Delta, that was so funny. It's virtual lips, right off. Totally. Yeah, too funny. Too funny, man. In real life, you just bust your rod. Yeah, I've got a pretty good picture. You can see my lamiglass right there. See how tall it is? It's in the rod holder right there. Look how tall it is. It's way taller than me. 10-foot lamiglass does a great job on salmon. I got him all the way up. He's running again now. Here we go. He really struggles to run though. Look straight down. See, he wants to go deep. And there's nowhere for him to go, so he doesn't really go outwardly in a direction till after he gives up going deep. Anyways, let's get that tip up. Yeah. You know what? You guys probably could get salmon over there. I've seen so many great pictures of fish that Crabble has caught. You know, that skate was super neat, that big skate he caught. But I've seen bream and carp pictures too. The carp look big. And honestly, you're fishing with like maggots, right? Small hooks and maggots. And then you got a big fish on. Man, that must be fun. Because carp are big. They'll fucking eat a cigarette butt, though. You know, they're just hoovers. They're vacuum cleaners. Notice my second run is a little bit tougher this time around. You know, that bread is true. So, and I was going to ask this about from Crabble Man, but since I'm chatting with you, Spacey, maybe what we can... I'm curious if you guys dry out the bread. Does it, or do you compact that to make it like a dough and put it on the hook? How is it that bread stays on the hook? Because that's just like the cheapest bait ever. Right? You know, go buy a loaf of Wonder Bread, off you go, you know. Alright, Bestefar is going to get a little more serious here. Oh, come on now. Come on now. I really need him to stop. There we go. Come on, stop. Stop. Stop, Big Larry. Fucking stop, Big Larry. Whoa. I am just at the edge. I am just at the edge, everybody. Let's go. Come on, Big Larry. You gotta stop, buddy. God damn it! All right. We'll be right back. Motherfucker! Hi everyone, my name is Bestefar and I'm new to fishing and I was wondering if we could catch Big Larry. Could you guys help me? I don't know what the fuck I am doing! Fuck! God damn it! Oh, we're just having an absolute fuckhole moment. I got a level 26 guy right next to me doing a better fucking job than Bestefar. Oh, it's driving me fucking crazy. I've got a zone. I got a zone. And come back to the spot. I'm sorry. I'm just sorry, everybody. I'm so sorry. Anybody get the reference? Little Pee Wee Herman. Rest in peace, buddy. Anyways, you guys are being super nice by hanging out. Yeah, and Crabble makes a good point. I shouldn't fish off the bridge because it leaves me exposed to the run length. If you fish off the side. And the only reason I'm doing it is so I can see the bite, right? That's it. You know, I could just as easily come over here or whatever and not see him run so far. So that's what we're going to do this time around. I'm going to fish him towards Killcam Dan over there. And now I have to soak my bait and wait one more time. Third effort on Killcam, everybody. I'm not Killcam. That was funny. On Big Larry. It's just good to see you guys. You're being so supportive. I got rusty after a couple-day break. No, honestly, it does feel a little bit different. Big Larry feels heavy on the second run. So now I'm on my third time. I've never, ever taken 3 times to get Big Larry. Here he comes, everybody. There he is. We got him again. Coming in. There we go. Fish on. All right. We're gonna be very, very mindful. Yeah, it sure is part of fishing life, isn't it? Some days are good, some days are bad. And I really feel like, you know what? There's nothing wrong with being humbled by a legendary on very, very barely strong enough gear. So I'm all for it. Let's go. By the way, that level 26 guy just got busted off. Just like Bestefar. But yeah, I should be able to do better with this. I've caught him 10 times, right? Like, so it's not something we haven't done before. I do like that it's hard. I like it that it's difficult and it's challenging and occasionally you fail. I am in 100%. I sure like saying the F word when it happens though, like this. Fuck! Because that's like the best use of the word ever. Anyways, I think we are going to do a whole lot better down here. Say, hey, welcome to the show, old Shazam! Shazam! What's happened, old Shazam? Well, I'm on my 3rd attempt at bringing in Big Larry this morning. I snapped him off twice. Yeah. I did. Snapped him off twice. It's just, you know, we're dealing with barely enough gear here. I'm going to be sure to reef him a couple of times just to let him know that I'm mad at him. And I'm playing that tension just like a fucking jigsaw puzzle. Yeah. Anyways, it's all good. It's all good. He's super easy to get back on the line. And notice how, guys, and I think Crabble made the point too. He's just not getting very far away from me when you play him down here on the water shore. When you play him from up on the bridge, he tends to run away from you, right? And you'll find him running a good long ways away from you. And then I, of course, got broke off because I'm desperately trying to manage that length. And so I tighten the tension and he busts. Anyways, here he's only at 16 meters. But yeah. So good to see you, Kill Cam. So good to see you too, DJ and old Shazam. Spacey, Krabs. You guys are all the best. I love you. Hanging with my friends. Yeah, it feels good to come back and just go smack on some legends real quick. We'll run over with some liver and pick up Store Henrik after this. I know DJ's got some really, really good emotes. He really does. I need to pay him to do my emotes. I do. Or Crabbleman, like pay Crabbleman to do mine. He's super, super artsy. Come on, let's go. Let's go. See, look, I'm going reef him on in a little bit. Let's go. See, there we go. Getting a little movement. Let's go. Here he comes. All right. You know, Spacey, I think that there's, it's interesting. I'm very, very much Spectrum, and I'm very, very much artsy on the musical side. That autistic word is just such a bummer sometimes. But I sponsor that I'm autism aware. Yeah, I do. I do. That shit. All right, we're running a second time. We're running our second time. He's going out a little deeper this time. Notice how his second run is harder, everybody. Right? Like he's actually running out deeper than he did the first time. So, I'm what they call Asperger's syndrome. I'm high functioning, high IQ, organized, kind of lack social awareness, though. I definitely find myself reclusive. The show makes it fun for me. I get to break loose and wear a mask occasionally and get out and make it more interesting for my reality, The second pull is really the best. This second run, notice how he's twice as far out. He's still going with urgency, right? He's still running. But we're finally getting on him. I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. Yeah, welcome. Space, you and me, brother. I got a big puzzle piece on my forehead. Yeah. Let's go. And I memorize music. Things like that are my special. knowing the chord changes, that kind of thing. All right. We're playing this guy so good now. I just don't even know what else to do. We've been tight the whole time. Just seeing if he's out there. Fuck, man, I've been playing him about 10 minutes. But it's all good, because Bestefar's having a good time! Fuck, I'm going to run through my next ad cycle, probably. I was just getting him on. We're going to snooze those fucking ads. Let's go. Let's go is right. Let's go. All right, I pushed those ads out a little bit. Man, he is so heavy on the second run, everybody. It's so interesting how he's weaker on that first go. But we're at that junction where he's about to give up. He's held off now. So now I can just let him come in. And if he makes it in now, we've got him. Because he won't be able to run again. He won't have any energy. So I think we're definitely sitting better than we were last time. Let's go. Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect. The reel's going to start moving soon. Yeah, let's do this. Little more music. You're watching imBestefar. I got my buddies with me. We're all out here catching Big Larry, except for Bestefar. He's on his third try. But we're well on our way to a successful land. We just got to get him in, everybody. You stay with Bestefar. We're going to make it happen. No, you're going to be just fine, everybody. Bestefar's going to put his big Norwegian hug around you, and everything's going to be just fine. He loves you. Thanks for staying with us. Check it out. We're getting line. We're back, everybody. We reconnected. We got our internet back online, and, you know, we got back, and there's the big man right there. All right. Well, it did happen, and I'm happy it did. Just making sure it comes through.
personal loan debt, National Debt Relief negotiates with your creditors to reduce what
Look at
you
that
owe.
nice tail.
Got me out of debt.
You could be debt-free in as little as 24 to 48 months. Visit
One more
nationaldebtrelief.com
screen.
to learn
There we
more
go.
and get started.
There we go, everybody.
nationaldebtrelief.com. At SimpliSafe, we designed award-winning security to protect every inch of your home. It's easy to set up yourself.
Still with me?
Now there's an even easier option. Have an expert do it for you.
All right, let's let this man go. Oh, we got such a better picture now.
Backed by 24/7 professional monitoring for less than $1 a day. Get 20% off any new system with Fast Protect monitoring at simplysafe.com/Spotify. There's no safe like SimpliSafe.
There's a better picture. A little better lighting, everybody. Wait for that sun to come up. All right, we're putting him back in the water. Sorry about that big burp, everybody. We're going to get ourselves back where we need to be. We just caught Big Larry. Big Larry, everybody. Let's make sure we got a good picture. Always fun to catch Big Larry. There you go. There you go. Right? All good. All good. We got him. We got him. Let's just leave this mark here because basically it's the same mark as what we've always had. He's right in this area. All right, and obviously I know, right? What we need to do now is we'll take the show over to Norway and we'll catch the legendary burbot next. So that's where we're headed. So yeah, sorry we lost our stream. I can't explain what the hell happened to the internet. I'm thankful that the stream reconnected and I got you all back online. Thankfully we were successful. You didn't see me actually pull him in, but I did pull him in. And you guys are all welcome to join me over here in Burbot Land. I got to figure out where to get him real quick. So we'll pull up the public Discord, and just like anybody else, we'll go out to the trophy gallery and we'll see where the burbot's being caught. He has spawned. We're looking for one of these that has a location. Here it is, right there. All right, take a look. Easy to get there. Easy to get there. A little bit of a run to get up there, but it's no trouble, right? Where is that, everybody? Take a look. That is right here. He is right here. So that means zoning in right here and running up there. So let's get a Jeep and we'll run up there. Here we go. Right? Am I running up there right? Yeah. A little bit of night fishing. Oh no, we got an old man driver. Old man driver.
No good.
All right, everybody. Now we're gonna head over and get Store Henrik, and a bunch of my buddies are gonna come, and we're gonna go over there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Man, this thing handles like a Lamborghini. Oh, oh. It just feels like it could use about any number of more horsepower. I mean, seriously, let's go. Yeah. Now you guys know why Bestefar doesn't like Jeeps. Kind of slow. Doesn't really feel too much faster than running. And it just, you know. Anyhow, Bestefar's on his way to go get another legendary out here. We're on our way for Store Henrik. And I'm really hoping I got a nice shad that I can use without having already come up here. And I've certainly caught him here before because he's marked. So I'm going to come over here and I'm going to shad that boy. Let's rig up. Because he is shaddable. Let's shaddable. That's funny. What did we use last time? Well, we used a worm last time, oddly. But I'm going to pull up the updated rig chart and we're going to see what people are using. Anything from a number 8 and up will work. So any hook pretty much works. But you could get up into the size 2 range and do well. And that's if you're going to fish with like liver. Right? I could use liver here. And I think 2.0's too big. Right? Look at that hook chart. Two's the biggest hook. 2. Liver. Handbook. Store Henrik likes liver. And if that doesn't work, guys, because I'm going to float, right? We'll just do shad. Because I've used shad in the past because it gets down nice. But this is one of the easier legends. So just put it deep. You know, big old piece of liver. Put it by the waterfall. Wait your turn, baby. Here we go. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Got someone near me here. It's Crabble Man. Thanks for coming, buddy. Oh, here's my bite. Fish on. Fish on. Notice how my tension was already up. So I'm already in hold mode. Here we go, pulling him in the first time. He comes in real easy. All right, let's go. Looks like it's well on its way, everybody. Coming in nice and smooth. This is kind of the first legend I feel like people should go get. Because it's super easy to get on the hook, and he's not that hard to bring in, not that heavy. I mean, I'm doing this, you know, I just caught Big Larry with this same rig up. There he is, everybody. Let's go. Let's go. Yep. Yeah. There it is. Get a nice tail shot. All right. All right. One more. There we go. All right, man. We got 2 of them. There we go. Back in the water. All right. So I'm hanging out here with Crabble Man, and you know, he might have already got him. I don't know. He's out here fishing too. We'll see what he's up to. He might just be waiting for his hit. All right, so that's 2 legends in the books for the day. What we're going to do now is take a peek at our challenges. Ooh, 2 pike we can do. Any 13 we can do. Ooh, any 4 gold in a daily? Oh my gosh, that's tough. I would not be picking that. Then the weeklies, oh. Yeah, so the weeklies. So Crabble Man is fish and float for Store Henrik, it would appear. And we're looking good, honestly. Gonna check my ads, make sure we're good. Here we go. Part of me wonders if Crabble Man joined my server, he should have already had a bite by now. Krabs probably needs to get his own multiplayer server to get him to spawn, maybe. And we can certainly go join him as needed, if that's the case. But I don't know exactly what's going to happen there. We'll see. Again, we're just here to support the man now. Anyhow, Bestefar's pretty stoked to come out and grab a couple of legends right away. We'll kick up our challenges as soon as we know what we're up to. We're gonna hang out with Cravel until he gets this fish, though, for sure. I kind of want to get on the phone with those guys just so I can talk with them. And I'm having a hard time finding them. Anyways, we're just sitting back doing a little float. Oh, I see these guys.
Just before
Hey!
Halloween.
Hello!
Yo, what's happening? Danny's just on the phone to us, man.
Hi, guys. How y'all doing?
Not too shabby, brother. Not too shabby.
Yeah, had a little bit of a rough go there with Big Larry, but thankfully he's easy to get on.
Like, I was fighting him for about 7-8 minutes.
First time I've had you on the show. Welcome, buddy. This is Spacey, everybody.
What's happening, the boys and girls? Welcome to your little taste of Liverpool.
Liverpool. I love how you say that.
A bit of Liverpool in your life.
Liverpool. I don't know where Krabby went.
He's just on the phone, brother. I just muted him because he was talking to family.
Yeah, he might have logged. He's not in front of me anymore. Did he? Anyways, where are you now?
I was waiting for the spot to open up on the server, lad. It's full at the minute.
Yeah, okay.
But once it pops, I'll be in for a little bit, lad. Just waiting for my mate to come down.
Well, you know what else? We might want to join Crabble because he needs to get the legend to spawn. So
I'm sure he's in your server at the minute, you know.
he is, okay.
Oh, go cry, baby. Everything's okay.
Anyways, I've got a minute break here. I'm gonna turn on my special guest.
You know, the smoke.
Yeah, I did too. When I busted him off the second time, I just went on intermission instantly.
Yeah, I noticed
I
that.
was
I
like,
noticed that.
"That's it. I'm out. Give me. I need a few minutes." You know, especially after the second one, I was just like, I could not believe that I'd done that a second time. But it's good to have those failures to remind you how fragile it is.
I was saying, when I'm not scared about ripping a virtual fish's lips off, lad. I'll just pump it in when it gets like 20 foot.
Turning on the special guests. There we go.
Oh, nice one, brother. Appreciate that.
Oh, of course. Well, it helps people know that I've got other voices on the show, and you know, kind of pulls it together.
I never appreciate you down.
I see Crabble's just coming in now.
Hmm. It's 2023, you know.
I suppose we could fish, Spacey.
We can always fish, brother. Just have a little one cast out with me 7 spinner, see what's lucky round here.
Yeah, amen to that. See if you can get anything out of the river.
I don't even know what's in it. I don't even know what's fishing for on this map at this location, but we'll see what's what.
Drop like a 5 spinner in and see if I can get anything out of it.
Always go for the 7 spinner, me bro. It's my little lucky charm.
It kind of looks like that river would just take you away. I have no idea what I would catch here. Maybe burbot.
Yeah, I was definitely fishing for something here last time, but I can't remember what. So
Maybe brown trout.
I've joined a new game. It didn't activate my legendary when you spoke to it. I'll be right back. I'm just on the phone.
No worries,
No worries, brother. Yeah, I don't know what would be here. We should go work on our challenges, though.
But what? I haven't even put any fucking challenges on.
There's only 3 available for Norway. It kind of sucks.
There's no weeklies either. Fucking hell.
There's no. That's what I mean, right? Like you only get the dailies. Yeah, I got the pike and the 2 blank ones. So I'm gonna go catch a couple of pike real quick while we're waiting. All right. Hello, Big Orange. Yeah. Get out my perfect little position swim bait. I think that's going to be silvers and up with a 3. Let's give that a try. All right, maybe a couple of pike. All right, well, it feels good to be fishing, honestly. I dreamt it last night.
Can't wait to be off work, lad, so I can go proper fishing.
I'm back.
Oh, welcome back there, Crabble Man.
Thank you.
Speaking of proper fishing, lad, I'm off for a couple of days, Monday, Tuesday, lad. Do you want to go for a little fish?
I might do. I'm not promising nothing. I am not promising nothing.
Might go with that DPD by ours, lad.
So where are you, Crabble? What are you up to?
I had to join a new server. It
Yeah.
didn't activate the legendary when I joined.
Do you want us to come find you?
Yeah, I'm in the same. I'm in the same spot I was. I don't mind joining back in a minute. I'll just catch this and then I'll join back if you want.
Yeah. He's a quickie. We should,
Hopefully
the 3 of us go out for, for just some fishing at some point here after the legends are all.
Oh, Danny, you're on the same map as us, lad, so.
Am I?
Yeah. I can see where you are, I can see where Bestefar is, and I'm on the same fucking map, bro. I need to go for that legend anyway.
Yeah, it didn't born in for me.
Get myself a little spoon, maybe. Little popper. Do a little popper.
Oh, did we use for the? I'm using a 1.0.
I think the biggest you can use with Store Henry is 2, size 2.
So 1.0 should be fine then, shouldn't it?
No, 1 is bigger than 2.
Oh yeah, it will be. It goes backwards. I should know this by now. It's all good. The first day
Sick of fishing, you lad.
The first day fishing, leave me alone. Can we shush, please? In a worm or two. Can I interest you in a word or two?
You made me crash.
Yeah, if you've not watched that One Piece yet, give it a go.
So Crabble, if I look at the hook chart for Store Henry, the biggest hook you can use is a number 2. If you go up to 1, 1.0 or 2.0, you won't catch him because he can't bite the hook.
A 2 hook.
A 2 hook.
Oh, okay.
A number 2, right? Like it's smaller than the 2.0. It's smaller than, you got to back down.
Yeah.
So you're too heavy. Yeah. So put a liver on that, any of the smaller hooks from 8 to 2 will work.
I didn't need to move. I've just realised.
Yep, you were probably just not.
Yeah, I put a 1.0 on thinking that'll be fine. And
yeah,
obviously
he's
not.
tiny
That'll
is
be...
the thing, right? He's not a big
Yeah.
fish. That's why.
Now I've got to climb this.
So you're gonna get him
boys
right
of a
away
mountain.
now.
Yeah. Oh, I hate this mountain. They need to put a spawn point in.
They do. Some of them are pretty far out there.
The golden south stuck for the diamonds. The getting up that mountain is so destroying.
I know for the golden trout especially, right? Like the one good spot for those is a 10-minute run.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank God for this auto run thing. So what puts me off going into city? That 15 minutes of like cool down stops me wanting to go back into city. Oh my word, I hate running up this mountain.
Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. I started swearing about halfway up how much I hate Jeeps.
It's just easier to run.
It is. It is. That's my point.
I've just done the whole GRR or whatever it is, whatever it's called. On the Xbox, I've just ran the whole
Me
thing
too.
pretty much because it was just easier to run instead of using them stupid ass Jeeps.
I am with you, brother.
It's like Jeeps that are stuck at 30 mile an hour. Like, come on, they go way higher than that.
Are
He
you
is.
floating this? Or chicken?
Yeah, float.
Yeah, I've used shad for the burbot up there. It feels
Oh,
funny
I haven't got a two
dropping
awful.
float up there, to be honest.
Yeah, it's too rough.
It
for a
feels like it would be too rough, yes.
Yeah,
But it is still effective.
what's happening with this food, Laura?
Oh my.
You're not getting it, like? So,
Big Xander right in front of me. Wow. Let's see if I can put him on a hook.
oh, I haven't got a 2 out. Let's see if I can catch it on a 4.
A two. A two, not a 2-0.
Oh, so I'll see if I can catch it on the 4 then, but...
I've got it at my feet now.
Oh, see it there, look. Do you
Like
cast
the
right into the waterfall then?
Pretty much just in front of it, yeah. That was the easiest one.
Good job, Crabble. Grats. Shout's done, brother.
It literally took me 44 seconds.
Uh-huh. It's not a tough go. It's not,
No.
thankfully.
It's one of the easy. It's definitely one of the easiest fish.
I think it's the first legend people should go for. Because it's not heavy.
I agree.
It's easy to get on. He can't get away from you.
He can't run. He can't run that far. He can't snap. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just common sense that is one of the easier
Yep. Yep.
things. I'll tell you what I wouldn't mind doing: going to the little honey hole and going for some diamonds.
For which?
7 spinner will catch you everything at this place.
Oh, I got a big old Xander coming in.
That's one thing I haven't fished for very often as well. I wouldn't mind a diamond Xander.
Yeah, I lucked out when I got my diamond Xander. I was fishing for salmon and saw it and dropped a worm and pulled him in. They're a good-looking fish.
Million fish are definitely on my bucket list of fish to catch.
Admittedly, I'm trolling around here for pike more than anything. I am definitely up for anything. I'm gonna try and get these two pike done, guys, and then we can do whatever we want, really. Um, there's a full round of challenges over in GRR we could go do, or, whatever. It's neat to have you guys on the show.
No worries.
Anytime, mate. Anytime.
Well, because we're not always fishing, but today you guys are.
I work absolutely ridiculous hours, lad, so it's not often I'll call.
I know, I feel lucky to have you. I do see you on all the time, but, I'm not paying attention.
Last 2 weeks, I think I've done 200 hours.
Oh my God, brother.
But I get paid to sleep, so that's always a plus.
Check my ad cycle here real quick. Make sure.
Those are birds watching pitch perfect.
It's the final countdown.
Oh, nice. A little Europa or Europe, right? What's that called?
I think it's
Du-du-du-du, du-du-du-du-du. I finally got a pike. Good job, Spacey. Well done, buddy. Well done. Well done. It's really fun when a bunch of us go get them. Especially, like, we had 5 people down there getting Big Larry today.
I wish it was that easy for Sidewinder.
Oh, I know. I was lucky enough to get him. Obviously, you saw it this week, but
Yeah,
man, that was you got that great clip of me yelling my head off. I was just so excited.
Oh my God, this fish is ridiculous. How was a salmon fighting like that?
For a silver too, right? Like it's 13.43 it said. That's almost gold. So it's heavy. It's a fat silver.
Yeah, it was an insane fight as well.
Means you're appropriately rigged up.
Yeah, definitely.
I feel like that really changes the game if you're using the right rigs. Because then the fight...
don't overcompensate for them, because then you enjoy every head boss and just enjoy the fight.
When they put all the new fish in, it really mattered too, because it gave us the ability to have small lures again, and just put some variability back in. Those of us that had played a long time all had all that gear. We were all fishing with, you know, heavy equipment. It meant that we could go back, and I added 2 different rods back into my lineup just to get that back. That feel, you know, a 5, a 10, an 18.
Yeah.
Just need one more pike. Kind of surprised it's taken so long to find it, being honest.
Have to put daily challenges on? This guy. I've just realised. We should be hit with a prompt as we load into the map to say, like, these are the dailies.
I got ads coming. Here they go. I'm gonna take a short break. Be right back. Stay with us.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Nice. Let's go. You have to feed Noodle, you know.
I guess we're back.
Yep.
All right. Boy, I guess it was harsh out there. Coming in all coughing. A little bit of a giveaway.
Not a bad fish. Let's go.
Don't forget your tea.
Huh?
Anyway, but I'll be able to see.
This place is full of salmon.
He said his nose here.
All I need is one little pike.
shush.
It's just soft because you're very cold.
What's happened to it? Your nose fell off, didn't it?
Good job on the challenge. Which did you do?
Not even sure, to be honest with you. 26 pounds.
Yeah, right.
Any
Right.
species. Pretty much done that in one go.
I'm always surprised how hard it is to get a pike sometimes. Like, they should,
Yeah, it
they should
depends where
just
you're
be
fishing.
here. You know, like in GRR, you can get them real easy.
Yeah, it depends where you're fishing though.
Perhaps we can get some golf in today too if you want.
I might do. I might be going up soon to watch One Piece. I started the One Piece series. I'm 2 episodes in,
Neat.
and I absolutely loved it. I loved everything about it.
Man, no pike here.
Chicken shit things.
Do your food. Come out from around and eat your food things. Oh my god, Laura. What was the need?
Oh, I'm dying. What's up?
Quietly, you know?
Oh, God.
Yeah. Oh, hermit crabs killed one of the conch.
Oh no!
Shell.
Yeah. Go and have a look.
I just wanted to be that one.
Oh, but he looks massive then.
Hey, is it?
Looks like there's 2 in there. Come and have a look at this. I wouldn't know because how fucking dirty the tank is.
That's well clean. Oh no, see, look, and see, what's the one the boss?
He's stuck on it.
He's dead now.
Oh, fish
He's after
on.
conch on his own. Does look like two dogs, doesn't it? Right there.
Oh, come on, get out of there.
Got it.
My crab's killed another one of my snails
I heard, yeah, like,
and took it and took its shell.
Wait.
It's literally wearing its skin pretty much. Hermit crabs are half aggressive when they want to be.
Yeah.
He's gonna end up massive in that shell in now because he was only small originally.
He was definitely around.
He's definitely not moving much in that. So where's the other conch? There's two, isn't there?
alright, I finally got the second pike.
Can't see. There's no dirty this.
It's fine. I'm just fighting now. I'm lost then.
There we go, there we go. Alright, finally. Oh, come on. There we go. Alright, now we just need some fish. Where are you guys at? What are you two doing now? I see Crabble Man over there by Salmon Land.
Yeah, I'm just sitting, chilling, watching my fish tank while waiting for that bite alert. I'm just watching the my hermit crab chilling, doing his thing.
I'm gonna
Bill?
wrap up my challenges on salmon. I only need 7. And then
Tell you what, he's eating loads of that stuff off the glass. That's why I like the stuff on there. Does look like shit all the time.
alright.
Yeah, there's some seaweed.
Do all the fronts, not to get rid of that like blackness. Maybe the conch did die then, and we just didn't know. It's not like there's no food in there for it. I don't know.
Maybe it was, or maybe it was just directly from there.
Is it about an the crab's out?
Alright.
I'm no fish with you.
Okay, number 6.
So when I caught my biggest fish there, I was using a 2-0 spinner,
Yeah, yeah.
and I was on 3 speed, and I had the biggest fish, didn't I? That had come out on the game at the time, and it had just, yeah, I was just generally sitting on stream, just
And
casting
you
away
can
and just
shit
enjoying
your
myself.
pants on a diamond, is what you're saying. Because a diamond salmon just
Oh,
might
it bites different.
take you out,
bites
right?
different.
Like it's so big.
The
Because it's 60
Like-
plus pounds. It's as big as Big Larry.
Yeah, well, I remember catching the golds, and I was like, whoa, this bite's insane. and then I felt the hit, struck into it, and I was like, this is not a gold.
I
I was
know.
like, this is not a gold. I was like, this is something different. And everyone was like,
Sometimes,
you've got a diamond, you've got to have a diamond. And I was like, there is no diamonds in the game. You know what I mean? There was no diamonds at the time. Oh, after that update, there was 100% diamonds. And the amount of people that congregated here ever since.
yep,
And the biggest fish is only £2 bigger than what I caught.
yep, that's
So
true.
that I know of, that
I
I've seen
don't
posted.
know if the PB is on salmon for the server is still Ellie. Ellie had it at 63.8.
That sounds like the
Um,
biggest one to me because
and
I
mine
remember
is
62.
62. Yeah, same. 62.8 is mine, and
Yeah.
it was the biggest, heaviest. You know, it still took 5 minutes to bring in,
Oh,
even
yeah.
on the big gear. So that's the telltale is that it's taken line from you on your big gear. You're like, whoa.
Yeah. Insane.
That's why we come out here to fish them. It's fun.
Oh, yeah.
And you see that they're big in the water, too. Watching a big fish strike is fun.
Always it is. It's just a brilliant feeling.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, the bite hasn't started here for me yet. Hi, I see you now. And I only need 7 fish and I'm done with dailies.
Yo, my mate's just come down there, so I'm gonna jump off
Hey,
this for
you
a
know
bit,
who
please.
I was
No problem. Mate. No
chatting
problem.
with today, guys, was
Catch you all in a
iBuy.
bit.
You guys
Take
know
it easy,
who,
mate. You have a good one.
Peace.
see ya, buddy.
Catch you in a bit, best father.
Always good to see you, my man. Thanks,
Thanks.
everybody. That's Spacey leaving the show. Give him a round of applause, everybody. Thanks for coming.
He's a good lad.
He is. He is. I gotta take him off the show, though, as a guest now. So it's just me and you, Crabble.
I can see you with a fish on straight away there.
Yeah.
Well done.
Yeah. Just fighting that secure. Feels like a goodie. Big silver.
He's trying so hard to move this hermit crab. That shell's way too big for him. You'll get used to it, though. Got loads of stuff that he's eating, so that'll make him grow strong anyway.
It was really good for
Hello,
me to
mate.
see Spacey today.
Yeah, sound. No problem. I'll see you in a minute. Bye bye.
Oh, yeah. That's
Give me a second, mate. I'll be right back.
Yep. Well, ladies and gentlemen and fans, we're just wrapping up our day on salmon here in Norway. To wrap up our challenges, need about 6 more fish. Nice little brown trout right there in front of me.
ran up and was see that's big fucking BM pulling it out of the car. I was like, is that you? You see a BM and you think, please. I'm back.
How you doing, buddy?
I'm good. I just got myself a smoke.
Good, good, good.
It's awkward as hell. Like meeting someone in the street. You need to just leave with that, isn't it? Can't even fucking open this.
I'm gonna switch over to a spoon if this spinner doesn't pick up a fish at some point. Holy cow.
The bite tends to be very, very slow.
It does.
And then I've noticed when it starts dropping down to dark, totally different ballgame.
Absolutely. I completely agree with that statement.
I've fished here that many times now.
Really?
There's big diamond brown trout, I think it is.
Yeah,
You can get from here as well. It's a fish I've never ever went for.
they're slow to hit the lure, but they're heavy and beautiful.
Oh yeah, not a bad fish at all. Do me a favour. Go in the table and just get me a bucket.
Yeah, I'm switching this thing out.
Oh, there's a big fish in front of me. Big fish in front of me.
Get that thing.
Got ya.
Got ya.
Let's go.
Ha
I think the person next to me has just seen that fish as well.
Well, you can always tell they're big. They just look big, and that secure gets to be impossible.
It's a fish that I'd definitely like to catch in real life. We just don't get salmon very often unless we travel quite far on the river to get them.
Got to go to Canada or Alaska to get the big ones.
Yeah, we get the odd like big one that goes up the river and gets caught, but it's we got to have a separate license for salmon.
Nice gold over there. Good job, Gratz.
Spotted that fish.
Yep,
I literally was
yep.
just watching it.
That's how it's done. You got it. That's a good
Calm
tip
down,
for people
please.
too, right? I mean, you see them
I
in the
fish-
water. If they're
Yeah.
big, you got to go for it.
I fish that it's one of the best things I learned to do on this game. Sight fish.
It's opportunistic. It's staying on top of the spawn engine.
Yeah.
You know, one leaves the spawn pool, one comes in. So, you know, that's how it works.
Pretty much, yeah. This is not going to plan.
What's gonna come off the animal? I don't know. No.
Finley, shush, please. Mad?
Seems crazy when they're big silvers like that and they just fight you so hard.
Yeah, the aggressiveness of them is just insane.
Be fighting to secure them longer than it takes to pull them in.
Yeah. That seems to be an ongoing thing on this game, though.
That's gotta
The
be
secure-
fixed. They really gotta fix that.
Yeah, to secure the catch, like, I I was saying a net would be a better option, but then the net option isn't really a good option either. It's
In
I
real
don't know.
life, we use a huge net that's super deep, and once they're in the net, you dehook them gently, and then you slowly take the net off of them,
Yeah.
and you're sliding them back into the water, and off they go.
Is it catch and release
Yes,
for salmon? Is
mostly.
it? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're asking you to release. They give you a license. You can conch for a year,
Ah.
but you sometimes you just don't end up with the fish you want to conch, and you end up letting them all go. Especially if they're female, you'll conch a male for sure.
Yeah.
But when they're full of eggs, you're like, man, I gotta let you go as soon as possible.
Yeah, you don't want you gotta think of the future of the fish as well. Like if you're seeing a fish full of eggs, well, that's the potential of you fishing for another like 10 odd years to come. You know what I mean? That
Oh yeah, it's a 7-year cycle too. It takes a
well,
long time to recover.
yeah, exactly.
So yeah, it's just a neat depending on where you're at.
It's the same. It's the same with lobsters, really, isn't it? You know, they don't take the females; they put the females back. They get notched and stuff like that, so that they can't be like misidentified as males. And
Right.
it protects
Jesus.
the future of them.
Blows me away. That was 14. That was as big a silver as you can get.
I think I made a bad mistake. Yeah, I've put it all into a baggie and now I can't strip the baggie.
Here comes a hit.
We'll have to make a big smoke on that one. Best friend. How he doesn't mind if he doesn't make the feed. Got a daytime job. Doing all right.
Dire Straits. That's such an absolute great song.
Man, it's wrong with Dixie.
The
I don't know where that
Sultans
comes. I
of
don't know
Swing.
where that. Do you know what? Right. So it's The Walk of Life was my granddad's funeral song, but my
Really?
granddad got me in. Yeah. So my granddad got me into Dire Straits, and they're just a brilliant band.
They definitely are a sleeper in that if you don't pay attention, it goes right by you. But
Yeah.
if you're a musician and you listen to Sultans of Swing, the song,
Yeah. It's
you
just
you
it's
realize
just
how
a different
glorious it
song.
is.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's just a different type of song. It's got so many riffs and just even the drum beat to everything to it is just so unique and different.
it's fast.
And
It's a-
yeah, it's
right at the edge
I
of
really
very
like
quick.
Dire Straits.
And then the guitar solos the riffs are like after every verse is a different riff. And it's just gorgeous how it's played. You got to be just such a caliber musician to take that on,
Yeah, see, that's why I like it. It's playing a guitar in a different way. In my eyes, that's why I sort of like Fleetwood Mac as well. Like the
Oh
the
yeah,
style
I like
of
Fleetwood
their
Mac
music.
too.
Yeah, and I love music like that. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Motley Crue and stuff like that as well, and like Ozzy and all that. But I love Dire Straits.
Yep,
But to be honest, I just love the 80s.
that Blue album
Oh, what were you just thinking about?
You know, the Money for Nothing album
Yeah,
was so incredible.
that song as well is so good.
Because Sting does a good job on that. He sings that 2-part harmony with him.
Yeah,
And he's, you know, he's Sting. He's awesome.
yeah, he's cool.
He's just got a good voice.
So I like as well Bon Jovi.
Yep. Handsome.
Absolutely, yeah, I just love Bon Jovi. He's It was
Songwriter.
me nan. Yeah, it was me nan that got me into Bon Jovi, and she absolutely loved him. Like she was obsessed with him. And yeah, I love
Because
that
I'm
era of music.
wanted, dead or
Dead or
alive.
alive.
Yeah, that's so.
Wanted,
Wanted!
dead or alive. So good.
Totally.
I love me music though as well. That's like one thing I really love. Like I love the mad thing is it like I'll have to send you my playlist. My playlist is all over the show. Like you could go from listening to like drum and bass to dubstep to heavy rock to
I like
80s
dubstep.
classics and
Monster got me
I just
listening
love
to it.
yeah. I just love music. I just love music in general. It's you know I've got albums like on my Spotify playlist and I've got like a great is it a bluegrass? Like
Yeah.
a full bluegrass. I think it's bluegrass, isn't it? A full album, which is like that, and it's just amazing to listen to.
They're good pickers. They all play
Oh, yeah.
guitar well. And banjo
yeah.
well, right? Like they all have multi-finger picking, and it's
Oh, yeah.
incredible to listen to, especially if they're picking with all 5 fingers, right?
Yeah.
It just begins to just get incredible to watch them play because it's so much dexterity.
I like the music.
They're experts at their instrument. Kind of like that Primus bass player. They're just gifted. All right, I think this is the last one I need, Krabs. And we can get out of Norway, maybe.
You know what? I love fishing Norway. I absolutely love it.
Yeah, it's
I think
Arctic
a
char
diamond
and brown
salmon.
trout are my favorite. I mean, it would be salmon, but they've messed my life with secure catch here. But
Yeah, that's the only downfall I can say with the salmon. Every time you get it near the boat,
but they fixed a lot.
it's like they want you to snap.
They
Like it feels like they're like, ha, we're just gonna make it 10 times harder for you to actually get that catch in.
yeah, it's annoying as fuck. I need some diamonds here for sure.
I was just gonna say, you're lacking on the diamond side.
Yeah, you're looking at it now with me. A little bit
So-
of disgust.
If you're wanting to fish somewhere with diamonds, I can take you to a spot. And I've told multiple people about this spot, but
Well, let's go.
not many people like it.
My situation with diamonds is, yeah.
Do you want me to teach you the way of the diamonds, right?
No,
And this
I
is
don't
not
need
me
to be
being-
taught.
this is
That's
not-
just more
This
like,
is not
do I
me
want to
being
do
cocky.
it?
This is me knowing this, like, and putting a lot of time into this spot.
Do you
So,
want to do it? Let's
aside-
go.
Yeah, no problem. Bear with me. Let me just make this smoke and then I'll follow you.
All right, what we're gonna do is we're gonna take a short break, everybody. Bestefar's gonna pep up. Pep up, everybody. We'll be right back. Stay right there. We'll be right back. I got to get caught up with you, Krabs. I'll be right back.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, you're awesome, man.
Huh?
All right, catch some fish. Catch your
No
fish.
problem.
I'll be right with you.
Okay, I'll put it.
Want it, dead or alive. I'm a cowboy. Wanna steal from someone. I want it.
Yeah, what's my tweet?
I'd love to know what goes through your head, Finley, where you think we put ice cream in. Pure offensive.
Yeah.
And Yorkshire, horrible. Melissa? You and Ashley. No.
All right, we're back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I'll come find you. Oh, I got Dennis here to my left now. Hello, Dennis. Welcome to the show. Good to see him. All right. I see where you are there, Mr. Krabs. I'm on my way.
Make sure you've got a 7 spinner.
Okay.
Trust me. This place, so I've been fishing this for a very, very long time, and I've been telling a lot of people, come and fish here, come and fish here. And one of the girls who was on the council posted about it, and it got called her spot, so Kitten's spot, and I was like,
Yep, Kitten.
are you messing?
I
I was like,
I know who Kitten
this is my, yeah, I give Kitten, I told Kitten this spot, like, my whole streams were just based around me fishing this little spot.
Well, she's pretty harmless, but
Oh, Kitten's amazing. She's
Yeah, I've
absolutely
been on her
lovely person.
stream. She's got cats everywhere. You
Yeah,
know,
she's cool.
it's totally fun. And she was a good friend of mine while in the council.
Yeah, she's lovely, mate. She's generally a dead kind-hearted
Yeah,
person.
dead kind. By the way,
Yeah.
she lives near me. She's in British
Oh, does she?
Columbia, across the bay, from where
Okay.
I am in Seattle. Yeah, I mean, it's not close, but it's just up the coast from us, is where she is. So she's on the island. So she's on where you can get salmon.
Cool.
Yeah, you can get big salmon where she is. All right, I need to pick up that. You said a 7.
Just a 7 spinner.
All right, I carry a lot of them. I have an 8, but I'll take it out for the 7. All right, I got the 7. What, 30 kilograms? What?
I think so, yeah.
I've got a lot of rods here, but I think I can get away with this 30.
You've got the chance of catching an asp, a roach, a pike, a bream.
Yeah, that's like 4 of them.
That's 4 in such a tiny little spot. It makes sense to, like, I downscale for them because then you can still hit the roach. If you cast into the waterfall, you'll get the roach chasing. I just run the laws at 1 speed, very, very slow.
Well, you kind of have to, because if you're gonna multi-catch multiple species, you can't just drag it out of them.
No, exactly. I'd roach are very slow as well.
This has been a popular spot. I have fished here before, but only for brown trout.
I've just actually seen what I believe could be a diamond asp jumping out the water. What's up, man?
And you're fishing the mouth or what?
Yeah, so I fished the mouth and from the rock at the back, like literally in like the margins, like the banks, and
so I'm good here.
That's caught me. Yeah. So go like, yeah.
Okay. We'll
just want to see what that fish was. So pretty much, yeah.
And just off we go.
I need to go a bit closer. So I aim for, I don't know if you can see where, if you go towards, see the log on the right hand side?
Yes, sir.
I aim for the log and then just run it pretty much from there.
Yep. All right, let's do it.
I think that's gold in front of me.
Ain't no brother like the one I got. Yeah, fishing with Crabble Man, everybody. And I do not know where I am on the map. I am not sharing.
Yeah. Okay, what are you playing? You can come and join me on the game if you want. You can always boot it up on the Xbox and come and join me.
I always like those. Like if I get killed, I have to watch videos.
My gear is definitely too heavy for you, but that's all bad. I can still catch fish, it's all good. There you go. Silver.
Why was that?
Then like shush.
Oh my, something big coming in.
Always run 1 as well, so the roach can actually catch, because the roach are very slow. Even diamond roach, they're very slow.
I think this is an asp. Yep. Asp are actually very fast in the water.
Yeah. And the fud's the catch.
Yeah, I'm on an 18 kilogram rod, so I'm not too heavy, but I'm not light either. Might be able to
Wait
get
till-
away with a 10 here.
Yeah. Wait till you get an like a diamond pike. You'll know the diamond pike the second you see it.
I know, right? What, 20 plus
It-
pounds?
It's big. What they are. So the biggest I've had from here is it's definitely not 46 pound. About 46 is my diamonds.
That's so big.
Yeah, I don't think it's from here.
Yeah, that's big.
So there is big bream in here as well. I've had them quite big golds, but I've seen people saying that they caught diamonds from here on a 5 hook on liver, but it's a long wait.
Oh,
apparently.
that's a grind.
Yeah.
And it's okay if you're streaming and you're just sitting back talking to 70 people. That'll work. But
Yeah.
boy, by yourself with 5 people watching your show, they're so bored. you know, I can't.
I get bored myself thinking about it because it's not. I always say low fishing doesn't make for a good stream for me. Like I think it's so boring for a stream unless you're
you're
aiming for a
talking
fish.
or
Yeah,
and you're with a group of guys or whatever,
That's why, like, when I'm streaming this, I tend to have people in. Like, I've got a few people who can join this channel that we're in, and it's generally so that I've got someone to chat to, because it does take its toll. It doesn't just like you might have all these fish you can catch here, but sometimes it doesn't just happen straight away.
That's the way it is.
The mad thing was, like, I've had streams where I've come here straight away, and within the first 10 minutes, I've had 2 diamonds up.
Thanks for that follow. We just got a follow from Ruse Fish. Thank you so much. Appreciate that very much. Welcome in. I'm sitting here fishing with Travel Man. You can give him a follow too.
Thank you.
Yeah, this is neat fishing a neat spot. I admit I've only been here one other time.
Yeah. It's one of them spots that gets so overlooked, and I've said to people
this is
so
totally
many times.
overlooked. You don't ever see people here.
No.
I don't even have a fish mark here. I had to put a mark here just now.
I've got 4 different diamond fish marks here.
All right. Well, that's good for us to know. That's good. It's always so fun to get a new fish spot that you know works.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure where Roos Fish came from, but happy to see a new follow. It's been a great show. I'm glad he jumped on to give us a watch.
Yeah, we fished this for a while, and everyone was going, no, the 7 spinner doesn't work. It doesn't work.
Oh, that's so
I said,
not
trust
true.
me.
You just
I said, trust me, it does. I said, trust me, and then as I went, trust me, the 3rd time, I hit into a diamond asp, and I was like, the 7 works, trust me.
Yeah.
And then, like, 2 minutes later, I had the diamond roach out, and I was like, what were we saying? And I've proved so many people wrong with this spot.
So the question coming in from that new follower, Roos, is what are we fishing for? And I think the right answer to that is for me to give him a little this. So Roos, here's what's going on. It's a really good bream spot. It's a really good spot for 4 types of diamonds, right? You can get pike here. You can get bream here. You can get asp here. You can get brown trout here. And I think
Salmon as well.
the idea, see there's a pike right there in the water, is we're fishing with a small enough lure to kind of pull them all in. Means you don't have to switch your lure out. You've got a chance for one of 4 different diamonds in one spot. And that's the tip of the day right there. Yeah. And it's a neat spot because crabs kind of discovered it. And, you know, we're not always here, but it's a fun spot because you can just pull fish the whole time and get, you know, any of 4 fish.
Oh yeah, definitely.
In GRR, I've got a neat spot with an 8 spinner that you can get 6 type of trout.
Nice.
And it's the same sort of thing. You know, you're
Is that
catching
the
fish
bottom-
constantly.
That's the bottom left, is it?
Yeah, Emerald Lake.
Yeah. I've had
You know,
so many
so-
diamonds there.
Oh my gosh, you just. I sent my grandson there with an 8 spinner and said, all right, I don't want to see you till you're level 30. Right? You know, so he could just catch them one after another, you know. Yeah, he's so cute. Mostly asps so far. But yeah, that was a really good question, Roos.
You okay?
Fishing in the
I don't know.
spinner. So what you up to, Roos? You playing? Where do you hail from? Fish are on. Fish are on. I'm all over the fish.
So I've noticed at the mouth of the river, you'll catch all your asp. In the waterfall, you'll catch your roach, and out in the open, you catch your pike. That's what I've noticed up to now.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah, it's little things. I've fished here that many times that I could tell you pretty much what fish is what now.
So where is SA? Is that South Africa? For example? South America, for example? San Antonio, for example? Those were good guesses, I thought.
No, South Africa.
Yes,
Whoa, that's cool.
South Africa. That was my first guess. Yeah, that is super cool. It's neat that we have that reach. Welcome to the show. It's a fun spot where we are, Crabs, because this gives a player, you know, you get a decent rod and a single lure, and you can come down here for 3 hours, and I'll bet you'll get a diamond. You just gotta keep fishing it.
I've done 3 hour streams and I've 4 diamonds out of the
Yeah. So it's just crank fest is what it is.
It is just patience, to be honest with you. It's like sometimes you'll see the big pike hit your boat before you'll even cast for it. Like sometimes the pike just comes up in front of you.
Makes sense.
And
you just go
it
for it.
It will hit eventually. You've just got to get its attention.
Well, they'll
Just one of them
certainly take
places
a
I've noticed.
spinner if they have
Oh,
a
yeah.
chance. The issue is that, in fact, to your point, here comes a pike right now, and look at him run with my line, because they're just so much bigger than the others, and they're much of a fighter.
Oh yeah, it'll swing it out as well. Second they get the load, he run out and swing. I've noticed.
So Crabs, I'm losing my home.
How come?
Something's come up, and we're gonna end up having to move. Ironically,
Oh,
just like you. And
Yeah,
man, now
I've got till the 26th of this month.
I've got a lot more time and a separate situation, and it's all good. See, I'm no complaint, right? I'm not. It's just unexpected.
It's absolutely devastating.
Yeah, I've been here a long time.
Imbestefar's having the same as us.
So we're brothers of a similar problem.
Yeah, it's not nice. It's not a nice problem.
feel like drag.
Yeah.
Between you, but
And we're waiting on an email as well for a new house today. And today's the cut-off date. I haven't heard nothing back. And we've offered 1,800 to them to get in there.
Hey, welcome new person, HOJ Markin. Just give us a friend, HO. We got you, buddy. We'll see you next time around. He's not going to be on long. Good to see you, buddy. Just come on in. Come hang out with us. Do some fishing. This is a neat spot. Notice how the pike's just kicking my ass. You know. But it's good to see you, HO. Yeah, we're trying to share what we know a little bit. Our show's about inclusivity. We're sharing a lot of what we've learned.
Yep.
And
That's what it's about. You gotta like share the spot for everyone because it's sometimes it's not easy to just find one.
yeah. I'll give you this much of a clue. There you go, everybody. There's your map. That's all I'm going to show you. Yeah, I was watching iBuy Premiums this morning. Another streamer, of course. He was, of course, playing Hunter.
Yeah.
And he got on because he's doing a 24-hour subathon, and he was playing Angler by the time I woke up the next morning. And he likes to ask me questions in his streams, so
Yeah.
I like to be there for those.
Not a bad pike, that.
No, this looks fine. This looks good, like a silver. Yeah, see? Fought that silver for quite some time. 3 minutes. Because I'm only on a 18 kilogram rod, so it's not going to be that strong. But that's great XP though, right? Because the rod is weak.
Yeah, exactly.
But no, yeah, I was on his stream, and I think the point I'm making is somebody asked him, hey, can I see where you're fishing? Can I see your spawn? And where you're spawning from? And, where are you doing the work you're doing is really the question.
Yeah.
And you know what he said? He said, fuck you.
That's why I unfollowed them.
Oh, no, it's not that at all. He's like, not everybody shares, right? He was respecting somebody else's spot that had been given to him. That's what he's did. He was simply sharing.
I unfollowed him a while ago for the fact of I noticed I didn't like his attitude to people. And it felt like he was I was speaking in a stream and I had people pushing his merch onto me and I was like, I'm not into that. I was like,
oh, I haven't had any of that, but I understand.
Yeah, it felt like I was being pressured into buying his stuff and I was like, I'm not liking that, and I unfollowed in the end and was just like, nah, stay away from that.
I'm sorry, brother. It's all good.
No, everyone gets into it for different reasons, and his reason was just, it felt like to me it was just for the money, and I was like, no, I'm in it for the social interaction. I don't like that. I don't like the fact that you're trying to grab money off everyone.
Gamer, you can tell.
Yeah, it's
one of the best shot I've ever seen. I admire his game ability and his focus. He tries hard to watch the stream chat and all of that too. It's a lot, and to be a solid gamer and also a good streamer is hard. There's that balance. How do you keep looking back? And I think everybody's personality just kind of melts into that combination of a little of each. You got to kind of pick up a vibe,
Yeah, definitely. I was doing a few raids and stuff, and I don't know. It was not my scene, to be honest with you. And
well,
I've got
Hunter's
nothing
not
against
my
the guy
scene either.
at all. It's not even the hunter. It was just the whole vibe. I was just like, man, it's not for me. I was like, you know, I'll give you the raid. You know, I've shown the love and all that. I thought, that's all I'll do.
Oh, I appreciate that you did.
Oh no, I'll do that for anyone. Like I've been trying to raise out well when obviously I've had time to stream to new people, like preferably console because they're all new. You know, show the love
Yeah.
because especially when I've got quite good numbers to raid out to as well.
Yeah.
Oh, me
You
fish
know
are getting
how
big
I
again.
discovered those guys? Both Tipsy and iBuy had raided me before I became affiliate, and it changed my
That's good.
world. You know,
Yeah,
because it gave me 70 people for an hour.
that's
You know,
insane.
it was. It changed. You know, when you're coming from 3, you know,
Yeah,
and you end up with a big stream.
I remember the first
And
time
then
I had the big
everybody's
raid,
asking questions, and all the
and it was
follows are coming in, and you're
yeah,
like blowing your mind, you know.
trying to keep up with chat and stuff like that.
Yeah.
My first big raid, I instantly hit hype train 3 as well. And
Yeah.
I didn't even know what a hype train was at all.
Same. I
And it
know.
panicked the crap out of me. Like literally, you can see how flustered I was. It was just,
Uh-huh.
I was like, I don't know what to do here. I couldn't keep up with the chat. I had to like. Luckily, I've got quite good mods, and they would literally put it on slow mode and would like. It was one of the craziest streams I've done.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a big fish. Whatever you.
It, you'd think.
That was a big fish. I don't know if you've just caught it or I generally just seen it in the water.
They look really big
Yeah.
for how much weight they are. Honestly, the breams do.
The bream on here, like I think they're impossible. I think it's impossible to catch a nice bream.
I like this spot. I'm definitely catching, you know, the occasional pike.
Yeah.
But
It's
everything
good
else
it's
is
good
coming
numbers.
in. Is it good at night?
Yeah, I'd say so. I think you get more pike in the night. Oh, I've got a little roach chasing in and it's so slow.
Yeah, see,
And it's a
that's the
good
one thing I
size as well.
noticed too. You can, I had one, I pulled it away from him.
Don't pull it away.
Well,
That's
no,
what you
yeah,
get
that's
the
what I'm
diamond.
saying. Yes, you gotta follow it.
Oh yeah, just always just hopefully it'll catch up. That's what I always
You know,
say because it's a small one. Oh,
you-
look at you. Where did you come from?
You just hit the brakes on that pull, and hopefully you'll get lucky.
This spot's a bit of an it
Oh,
could
that's
be
a
used as an
beautiful
XP
fish.
farm
It
as
could,
well.
yes, because it's almost every cast.
Yeah.
Much like that Emerald Lake spot where it's 6 types of trout. You're like, every cast is it's monster land. You know, every you know. That's
Yeah.
why I sent my grandson down there. Because as an early player with a 5 kilogram rod, you'd do well down there.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Oh my, that was huge. Yeah, the bite is on. Good spot. And I haven't even changed where I'm casting yet. You know, I haven't had to oh, I'm not
Yeah.
getting anything here, I gotta move. It's not like that at all. You can tell. It took like 3 minutes to warm the bite up and it was on. So it's a good spot.
It's rare when it goes like super quiet as well, because I think there's that much different fish in here. The
Yeah.
bite's always there.
Yep, agreed. There's actual competition for the lure.
Yeah. It's a good lure as well because you're using a 7. You don't like most
Right.
people don't use 7s very often.
I use 8 often. I don't use 7 often. First time I've used 7. Really. I mean, I leveled it up and then put it in the box.
Yeah. I think a lot of people done that, and that I've always kept the 7 in my tackle box because
It's right in
I
a good
know it'll
sweet
catch
spot.
everything.
Because 8 can get too small.
Yeah.
And then
8's fun
obviously
for like
9
the
and 10 don't
crappies and the
feel good at
consistent
all.
fish.
Like a 10 starts to catch nothingness, almost everything, and you have no focus at all. But a 7 will start, now you're at least going to strip away some of the bronzes. I've preached silvers and up everywhere. I fished a 5 spinner for the early hunk of my life
Yeah.
because of that, and that's a good spinner to just have around because it'll catch brown trout and all that. But yeah, I love the new backpacks because, like, I have 4 spinners on me. I have 3 spinner bait.
I have every spinner they offer on me just because
Yep,
the spinners are my go-tos.
absolutely agree with that. Completely agree with that. If I could only pick one, I would pick a spinner.
Yeah.
Guaranteed. And then probably a worm or cheese if I had to pick a bait. Oh, fish on.
Not a bad fish.
Yeah, it's nice when they take a little line, you get a little clue that it's a little bigger. I'm just putting these on a ruddle flug too. It's not a big reel. It's the red rushy.
Yeah, I like the rusty bats. Oh, pike.
Nice, nice.
Daddy,
When I was a
What's
little kid, I caught one. It kind of scared me.
Yeah.
I got a pike too. Yep.
That's proper going to town eating.
All right. Good job, Bestefar. Good job, Bestefar. Yeah, I think my favorite fishing is pull fishing for sure so far. Because I like to watch the lure. She sounds so adorable. Oh my goodness.
He is funny. He's playing
Oh.
what's he playing? Roblox.
How old?
He's 5.
5.
Finley, his name is.
And Roboblocks, you said, right? You know what?
Roblox, yeah.
Yeah.
There's another silver, 2 silvers on the bounce.
My son was so
Finley.
fortunate. He's 20 now, but he grew up with the introduction of Minecraft.
That was a brilliant time.
It
I
sure
absolutely
was.
loved Minecraft.
Oh
And
my
I still do
God.
to this day.
Yeah, he does too. He still plays to this day. It shows you how wonderfully perfect the pixelated block,
Yeah.
easy scripted interface, just everything came together so wonderfully for that.
And it
That
was so simple as well.
Mhm, yep.
That's the thing. It was. I don't think it was ever meant to be as big as it was, and it was just such a big game.
Yeah, bigger than Legos.
Yeah, I think so. It could be.
Bam, fish on. I'm gonna step outside here in 1 minute and 24 seconds. There, Crabble.
Yeah, no problem. Big fish, gold.
You know what I struggle with, Crab? Nice gold, by the way. Let's give that a round. I struggle with you know, I know players' names, and then their names are different in the game.
Yeah.
So now I can't remember that, you know, Farfarg is really H.O.J. Markin. And I have to be reminded every time. And like I had another good buddy, Dennis, who I swore was French. He's French Canadian. So he's Canadian,
Yeah.
not from France, right? And I kept calling, you know, hey, mon ami, oui, oui, sacre bleu, oui. You know, I'd speak a little French off to him because my wife is a French Canadian. And even from the same area, Montreal. And it's funny when we kind of annoy our fans with our lack of memory, you know?
I do it all
Well,
the
you
time.
can't help. And when you got 15,000 followers, so I don't have any idea how it's possible, but, you know, I got a small pile and I still can't. You know? Anyways, it's funny. Anyways, we're jumping into an ad cycle. Stay with us. We'll be right back. See you in 90 seconds. I'm going to go on to the other side. I'll be right back.
I'll get you.
Heading out back. Heading out back. Be right back.
This is mine now. Oh, it's mine. Damn, it's got it. Oh.
Didn't we? Offer into these games, isn't it? What?
Too into.
Yeah, proper carrying away.
Hey! Get out. Ooh.
Here he is, Mr. Pike. Let's go. Didn't we? What's all mine? Yeah.
Okay, everybody. We're back. We're back.
Let's go.
Let's do that. Let's go.
Let's go.
Love it.
Ooh, big hit. Let's go.
So if I was to ask you which fish should be a legend next, which would it be?
As in a new one? Or,
Yeah, a new one.
I'd like to see some smaller species.
Interesting. Like, which would you pick? Like maybe a perch or...
No, I'd actually pick something like, I don't know, the there's some fish I like the idea of, or to a legendary staging where it's ridiculously big. That'd be a good one because I was saying for a while, if they're gonna bring a DLC map out, we need something like the Fraser River, where it's got big beluga staging in it, like up to £300,
That,
like
yeah,
maybe bigger.
that are 9 feet long. I know
Oh
what you
yeah,
mean. Oh yeah.
like
Uh-huh.
like literally you have to take a picture of them in the water,
Yeah, you
and you're
don't get
just
them
about
out.
seeing them out
There's
the
people
water.
are really gentle with them. At least they
Yeah,
are in America.
they should be because the staging is a prehistoric creature. Like for it to hit 9 foot, that's an old fish.
Yeah.
You know, it's I've caught staging, and they're a lot hardier than you think they are, definitely, because they're pretty much armor plated. But
They
the
got those
very
diamonds down the side. They just
oh
look
yeah,
so amazing.
they're very majestic fish. There's something about them. The very what's the word I'm looking for? It's they're so different. They're they're from a time that we don't know. You know, like
Hmm.
it's pretty much you're catching a dinosaur. It's like catching a 5+ foot alligator gar. It's
Hmm.
a dinosaur. It's a living dinosaur. It's them fish were around millions of years ago and have not really changed because they're already adapted to everything we need.
It's a really cool thing that they're still with us.
Yeah, it's like I love stuff like that, and like I didn't know much about staging until I started fishing, and very interesting creature. Do you know? Do you know as well? Do you know catch a staging in the UK? You are meant to give the staging, present it to the king or queen of the country. How mad's that? That's an old
That's
law.
some old shit right
Yeah,
there.
yeah,
I
yeah. I think it's because of the caviar, isn't it?
guess so. Yeah, it would
Yeah,
seem.
it's the same with like swans. Like every swan is owned by the king or queen, which is weird to say.
Yeah, it is. I could, especially because I'm an American, right? Well, like we gave up on all that shit.
Yeah,
Instead, we have we have people like Donald Trump.
I don't know what's worse, to be honest with you.
Oh,
I actually don't
yeah,
know what's worse.
they're,
Like
they're they're both in a bad category for me.
the 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 part of the country where I'm from, we're not we're full on against the royal family, full on against them. Like we think they're just scum, pretty much. And it's weird.
I'm
You got
anti-entitlement. I don't know that
yeah.
anybody should be born into anything.
Do you know the mad thing is you've got like a royal family there that are known for doing really outdated things like racism and stuff like that. And
Yeah,
it's like how are these people looked at as in like a fancy thing? You know what I
they're
mean?
on fucking
They're actually
currency. It's weird.
yeah. It's weird. It's a weird country.
All right, I have not seen the gold asp yet. I've caught many asp.
Bear with it.
Oh yeah, no impatience at all. It's the most common fish I'm getting though here now,
Yeah.
and I'm only getting roach if I use 1x.
Yeah, that's about right.
And 1x is super slow, right? Like I mean,
Yeah.
it 20-30 seconds to pull it in.
Gives them enough time to chase. That's what I've noticed with the roach. The roach they're not very fast.
That and brown trout, not very fast.
You know what? I've never really had a problem with the brown trout, to be fair.
They're pretty prevalent.
I don't think I've caught a diamond brown trout though.
Oh, look at there. Diamond burbot just got taken.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's rare. And I am getting a lot of roach too.
Oh yeah, you will do. Eventually, that diamond roach will come along.
Well, I appreciate your feedback on my handbook, by the way. You're like, oh, look at all that. Oh, I heard you sigh. Or whatever. Oh, that
The
needs
thing,
work.
it's because I ate, like, I go out my way for the diamonds. Like, I try and get a diamond to stream, minimum a diamond to stream. So I've ticked off a lot of the diamonds. But then if you go onto the other map, you'll see that I haven't got that many diamonds
I
on it.
have them all in the other map, except for some of
See?
the new ones. It's this map that I
I
never got a lot of them. I don't know why that is.
I think I was drawn to this map because of the bigger fish. I think that's why I've stuck around on this map. There's a silver. That looks a bit bigger than the silver, to be fair.
Did we get Den? It would have been nice if Dennis joined us up here. Maybe he did for a bit. He was on for a bit.
Yeah, he was up here with us for a bit.
Yeah, just a bit. Yep, seeing pike in the water. So we're going to downsize. We're going to get something a little smaller, a little less yard. I have a big place and a big yard. So it's going to be nice to have a little less work.
Yeah. Oh, that's a sad situation, man. Sorry to hear
it's
that.
not. It's just how it came about is unfortunate.
Yeah.
Is all. But it's okay, right? Like it's not a negative situation for us, and it's going to help my ex-wife a lot, and that's all good.
I like that you've got a positive attitude.
You gotta try.
You've got to try.
Absolutely.
Down. I said this to my wife the other day. I literally said, you've got to have a positive attitude or you'll just end up having a breakdown.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, a breakdown's not always a bad thing. Sometimes it's needed.
Well, it doesn't hurt to just ball it out. You feel so good afterwards. Oh my gosh. I did. I balled hard. I couldn't get on for 2 days. Cause for me I've lived here most of my life. And I just got apple trees. Yeah, I've got 4-year apple crisp trees. Had my first harvest this year. I'm gonna lose those.
I bet they were tasty.
You know, I might be able to dig those babies out. Take them with me. Yeah. What do you think of that?
I'm gonna move a little bit more forward.
I'm wondering the same. I'd like to get about 15 meters up more by that rock. I mean, it's not like I'm not catching the fish though, so that's the only reason I haven't.
Just want to fish more upstream a little bit, up the little waterfall.
Yeah, sit here, stare at the water all day. I dreamed fishing last night because I knew I was going to stream today, and I hadn't played for a couple days.
I know that feeling.
Yeah, so I was pretty excited to get on, for sure. I'm going to move up a little bit. Just a little bit. All right. Whoa. It's not letting me cast too far up the hill.
Hey.
Odd.
Never seen that before.
Yeah, my first 2 casts went straight up the gut and said missed water.
Ah.
Which
I
doesn't
know
make
they had to
sense.
change. They had to change the water on this waterfall because it was weirdly like falling down. I think it was falling down backwards. Like it looked like it was going uphill.
Weird.
Oh, didn't even notice that biting.
Oh, here comes a hit. Yeah. A lot of asp.
The asp are out in force today.
Yeah.
No smoke there.
Oh, I see a Xander. Is that
Really?
possible? No. It couldn't be a
I-
Xander out here. No way.
Don't think I've had a Xander out here before. I'm not
Yeah,
too sure.
agreed. It had to have been like, I don't know, it had really big round fins though. We'll never know.
No. It's so funny how. Get it. What? Go. What? Oh. Can you die? Oh. Not the time again.
There you go. Roach, maybe? Yeah. Oh, a gold. Well done. Well played.
Okay. What? Yeah.
Well, you can find that if you haven't got one. Maybe.
So, Crabble Man, my 15-year-old son, who
Yeah.
is my partner's son, right? He's my stepson.
Yeah,
He has grown 4 inches this year.
I know.
4 inches. So he went from 5'3" to 5'7". And he's just, so now he's taller than his mother. And he's a buck 40. He's enormous. He's on the top 1 percentile for his size, you know. He's always like as big as the grade ahead of him. It's just the weirdest thing. So, you know, you break down 4 inches in a year, how much that
Yeah,
is.
that's a lot.
It's like every month it's like half an inch or some shit, you know, or whatever. Think about that. Like every other day that kid is stretching, you know, it's just incredible. Yeah, the teenage years are just so incredible that way. They just get so much bigger. I got a goodie on, it's a pike.
That game is like
Gotta say it's silver.
Yeah, for sure. Didn't fight
You
me
know,
hard enough
you
to
know
be a
when
gold.
it. Yeah, you know when it's a diamond in here. Trust me.
Oh, I don't know if this rod and reel would do it. I'll be honest. I might lose it if I did, because I'm only on 18 kilograms. But that's 30 plus pounds. It should do it.
Yeah, I reckon you could. I reckon the
It'd
fight will
just
be
be a
long, but it'll
right.
be worth it.
Yeah. He's exactly right. It'd probably be a 10-minute fight. And I'd be laughing. It'd be fun at that point. Because the
I need
step,
to figure out how to catch bream.
how to catch what?
Bream. That's one thing I
Oh,
can't.
bream. Yeah, no one can
Yeah.
catch bream, dude. It's
It's
not
so
you.
hard to
It's
catch.
not
I've
you.
had them goals in here.
Monster was telling me, Monster Cat,
Yeah.
crazy little guy. He's so fun, but he says that bream just hate him. Like that.
Yeah, it's a hard fish to catch.
It's a weird combination of where it is and what it's fit with around and how you fish for it. Seems improbable.
Oh, this secure the catch sucks so much.
I can only
Fuck
say
you.
one thing positive about it, and that is that
It looks neater.
it is a hook for a feature to be added later.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Right? Like they now have the catch event. They can replace the animation completely. Programmatically, it's been put in place to allow us to use a net or a pliers or whatever we're going to use to pull them out of the water with at some point later.
Yeah.
You know how Fishing Planet does that. You pull it out of the water and it's sitting there in your pliers, kind of.
I think they're waiting for food.
I'd like to see us leave them in the water and just have a net show up around them, and then you pull the net away and off it goes.
Yeah.
Because that's what happens in real life. We generally don't pull them out of the water unless we can't get them out of the net. Which has happened. The hooks get all fucked up in the net, and then you're all...
Yeah, that's why when I fish barbed hooks, I use a rubber net.
Yeah, no barbs in Canada, by the way. Everything has to be barbless. So if you just know how that goes, if you lose tension, that fish is gone. Because they slide right off the hook. So it's tension always. And then, of course, if they're swimming at you, God help you.
Real like
God,
a madman.
right, holy book,
Real like a madman, like your arms never reeled before.
And then pull the rod up high, to get as much line up out of the water as possible.
I sort of like it when, especially carp as well, when they swim at me, because it
changes
can
everything.
It changes the whole fight.
And they're pretty good. I hear they fight pretty tough.
Yeah,
for just being such an easy eater. They fight
it's
hard.
It's them big head shakes. That's what makes it a carp fun. You feel every thud of that head shaking.
Yeah, I like hearing that.
Catfish are the ones though. When I caught my big 88-pound wells, that was like a steam train. It was literally just would not stop. It was just going and going and going. I ended up like putting my hand on the reel to stop, to give it that extra bit of pressure, because I could not stop it. I think we had something like 80 pounds rag as well, and it was just ripping the 80 pounds rag.
Ads are on. Yeah, I can't cast all the way up the river, but I can get most of the way.
I watched that fish swim across the lake to try and get me lure. I love roach, but they're so slow.
Yeah, it's a tough haul to do 1X. It is.
I normally do 2, and if I see a roach coming
Yep.
over, I'll slow it down to
Yep.
1.
Yep. Exactly. And this is kind of tough water for that. This is really dark and silty
Yeah.
brown, so it looks like shit, you know.
Chocolate milkshake.
Without the ice.
Yep. It's pretty much like fishing the canal by my house. It's like chocolate milkshake all the time. It's a nice little spot, this.
I love it. It's interesting. I'm beginning to move around a little bit just to get a feel for if I can get other things. Like you said, just by moving it. But my bite is off for some odd, weird reason.
Yeah, and I had a few minutes there where I couldn't catch a fish, cast at the waterfall. So I've moved to I always say the rock. You've got like this pointy out rock there. I normally fish along that edge, and it's a winner every single time.
Oh, I see what's going on. You can see a roach coming in from about a mile away.
Yeah.
You're fucked.
I don't mind slowing down for them because you will get that diamond eventually. And a diamond doesn't look much bigger than a bronze, to be fair.
Uh-huh, agreed.
I've got a roach coming in after me now as well. It's from across the way. And it's small. I think it's only a little diamond. Bronze.
Whoa. Whoa.
Silver. Oh, soon as you want.
I'm going to make coffee here in a few minutes.
Cool.
So it'll be a good time to take a short break if you need one, brother.
I'm going to watch a few episodes of One Piece soon, I think.
Yeah, all good. You let me know when you need to run. It is all good.
Yeah, no problem.
I've sure enjoyed fishing with you today.
Always a pleasure.
Well, I get to let you tell me where to go and, try a spot that you've got and watch you pick up your legend finally. I hadn't seen you pick up a legend yet. So it was fun to have the show. Is this a bream? No way. This is an asp. Yeah, I thought maybe I'd had a bream there. Nope.
So the bream are to the right in the middle of the lake, but sort of towards the bank. It's weird. I've had gold on lures here though as well.
And
on
is
little
it
spinners.
your experience? We can fish pretty much anywhere in here for the bulk of everything, but the diamonds are going to be around the river.
Yeah, so up to now I've had asp and roach in the mouth of the waterfall there. I've had roach, asp to the right as well by the rock where I was casting.
Yeah, to the right.
And
yeah.
then I've had pike pretty much where my boat is now, like not that far out. You normally see the pike before you hit it. Yeah, and you'll know it's a diamond straight away. It's big. It's big. But then I've seen obviously pictures of people with diamond bream here on liver. Now
Oh well,
I
that
would
means
never fish.
they're floating for it and just sitting there waiting.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah. But I've had gold from
so
here.
let me look and see what hook size that would even be. Bream, right? Bream gold and up would be a number 4 hook and up on
See,
liver.
I
So
seen 5 on it for the diamond.
to satisfy the curiosity of the soul,
So 12 pound, 12.65 is my biggest from here, and I'm sure it was on
I've
a spinner.
got now. I'm gonna put out on my big
Should we
heavy.
have a try? Should we have a try for them?
I'm gonna
Something I've
float.
never ever done.
I'm gonna just like what you said. I put a 4 hook out
I'm gonna try. I'm actually
and
gonna try for
it's
them.
liver. Um, right. Let me double check that hook chart again.
This is something I've not really done.
So yeah, golds are on a number 4 hook. So and this is bream. And so now it's about where are they going to be located and can you sit here long enough? You know,
That's what I mean. It gets to a point where it's like, this is annoying now.
I think it
And
serves the player that's multitasking. That's it, right? Somebody that's reading email and
110%.
can't can't sit there and watch it, but will hear a strike and you know.
Yeah, I agree.
Cause I'd be chit chatty with Kronos all the time, and he'd be doing this. He'd be I'd jump on his stream. He'd be floating, cause he's talking to people, and he, you know, it'd be. He'd have 5 golds that day, and I'd be like, "Fucking A, you're slaying it," and he's like, "No, dude, I'm floating." You know, it's just what he did. He'd be willing to wait. I don't know. It's interesting how some people will play the system, you know, because it will work, but it sits here and it, you know, you wait for your action to come to you instead of reaching for it. It's hard.
It is hard.
Yeah. See, this drives me crazy. I'm only 3 minutes in. It's weird though. Floating for Big Larry sure is a different experience than floating for a gold.
Yeah, it's Larry's instantaneous. Like you'll catch Larry every single time. Just a bit of cheese, big hook,
Yep.
and close in.
Yeah, and your tip
Like,
to move between an area, fast travel wise, worked perfectly.
that's what I think that's been the case since I can remember.
You know,
It
you
was,
still got to spawn them when you come in game. That
Yeah.
still has to happen. That's like a flag gets put on your character. And then as soon as that character gets near the spawn location, he spawns.
Yeah.
Because that's how it works. That's why everybody gets one.
Normally what I do is I just look over the bridge for him or over the dam or whatever he is. Once I spot him, I'll just cast over the top of him, and then I give him a few seconds. He'll smell the bait, and he's on within seconds.
Yeah, he's
It's one of the easiest fish to catch. Most of them are, apart from Sidewinder. Sidewinder seems to be the hardest fish
without a doubt.
that's been around.
Without a doubt.
I like the big type as well. Can never remember its name, but I like catching that. That's a pretty simple fish to catch. You just run a big lure past it.
I'm gonna move this.
Yeah, and I'm not a fan of sitting on the float.
Yeah, it kind of sucks to high heaven a little bit. Go back to what I was doing. But that's what you can do. You know, you can switch it up a little bit. Anyways, I'm gonna wrap up my stream when you bail today, Crabs. So let me know.
Problem. Yeah,
Because
yeah,
I'm
no
on my
problem.
3rd hour, fourth hour, and we've had a great stream today. Especially
Yeah,
for
it's
me,
been
I haven't
fun.
seen anybody. We saw a bunch of friends today. It's neat for me to see Kill Cam, and he's been super fundamental in helping me get a certain zest on my show.
Yeah.
He's so funny. He's also got a really neat high-pitched tenor voice. As a tenor, he can sing.
Okay.
Yeah, he's very instrumental. He does some neat shit. I got something big on, yo. Yeah, fish on.
Oh, yeah, these fish though. There we go.
Another fun thing about this now too is that we're leveling again as players.
Yeah.
Just by coming out and grinding. That's kind of fun.
I'm always up for a
Oh,
little
nice
grind.
pike right there. Yeah, the grind fishing when you're just pulling them in quickly is so fun. I'm gonna leave my character here today, so that when I come on, he's here for the next go.
Yeah.
I'll definitely be fishing here in the morning. Because, see, we've both already got our legends for the week, so all we'll have to do is challenges. So I'll park this guy here in Norway so that we can work on dimes this week. And then, you know, we can obviously pop over to GRR another time.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, can't wait. Oh, not a bad fish.
No, not at all. I got a goodie on. I think I might have a diamond on.
I think you might.
He looks big. There we
Oh,
go.
whoops.
Let's go. Big gold. Not bad. And you can tell, because, again, he was hard to bring in.
Good
You know?
fish, mate. Good
Yeah,
fish.
absolutely. And I'm happy we finally saw gold here, I'll be honest, right? Because we're over here grinding for the dimes, and we were waiting to see one. Now's the perfect time to up your hook size and see if you've spawned him. But it's just nice to see golds coming in. And the pike are out, and, you know, it bites back on. Let's go, pike on.
Did I just see his hands up?
Well, that's what I was telling you earlier. I thought I saw a Xander. It blew
Honestly,
my mind.
honestly, the back of that fish looked like a Zander.
Yeah. The tail is unmistakable. Rounded edges.
Yeah, big spiky fin. That was 100% a Zander. I don't believe I've
We've
had
got a
Zander from here
sneak
before.
Xander in the lake. does the map doesn't say that there's Xander in here either, right? So maybe it's a mystery.
Mystery Xander.
Yeah, definitely a good day. Oh my gosh. He's charging that thing from like 4 miles away. he, he- oh my gosh.
Little slugger.
Oh, well, come on, little guy. You got this.
Go down to
You
one.
got
And
this.
you'll get
I
him.
did. I know I'm trying. You got this. He's going to make it. Oh, come on. Oh, he just missed it. Oh my gosh. Such drama. Such drama. I was on one the whole time once I saw him too. He just could never get there. That's what I think is a struggle. I logged a really good bug at one point that described that bait lock, like when a fish is running after your bait and he's locked on, should not prevent another fish from doing the same thing.
Oh yeah.
Because what ends up happening is you end up thinking no fish is on and you pull it in. And
Plenty of times.
I've pulled, a chasing fish right past the fish I want that I see in the water. you know. But that's a really big fix, and I understand that, and I know that's a design change. But it will be a good one when we begin to see fish behaviors alter the way the fish is played, and I want to
that'll be
see
cool.
the animations that the fish use in the water. I want them to have variability. I want them to swim to the left occasionally. I want them to veer. I want them to be
I'd like
unpredictably.
harder fish fights.
Yeah, just some of that is, well, I don't want them pulling on against my tension with regularity every 7 seconds. Like they pull, stop, pull, stop. And they do that until I pull them in. No, it should never be like that. And it never is with big salmon, I'll tell you that, right? Like, because every fish fight's different. So I was thinking, man, you could easily just make every fish fight different if you simply give the fish the ability to have 3 code paths, left, center, right, or down, right? And then a random number generator that occasionally switches what the fish will normally do. And right now the code path is just this static pool of tension, pull, right? I feel like it could be tossed up. And that's going to be a big improvement when that happens. Because now every fish fight will, he could run left or right or go deep on you or,
Oh my God, mommy. Different t-shirt.
Like if salmon pulled down, that would change that fish fight.
Oh yeah, definitely. What, mate? Whoa.
You got a goodie on?
Nah.
Somebody's taking a little line for me over here. I don't know what it is. I pulled it from the middle of the lake. I've got a pike. A juvenile pike. Now that is unexpected. But you know what they did fix, Crabble? They took the salmon out of all these lakes. There used to be
Yeah, there
salmon
was
everywhere.
too many salmon.
Oh, I know. It was horrible. And now up here, you're not going to get raped by one.
Yeah. Oh, you get the odd salmon every now and then up here.
Little silver.
Yeah. I'm weirdly glitching out. So my camera's a little bit weird.
I have to do this in the dark. He wasn't look for me.
So I have in my possession, Crabs, a brand new, and I mean brand new, starting junior golfer golf club set
And me,
Oh, nice.
that
they,
I can't use.
that one, that picked me.
I'd give it to you if you were near me,
All fine.
Appreciate that.
because it's got sweet Callaway drivers and 4 little irons and a putter, you know.
Yeah.
Just adorable. Sweet little red bag, head covers. And it's so tiny. I wish you were here. I'd just drop it off. Give it to your little kid.
He used to have a little kid set, a golf set, didn't he? Remember that? And he used to like a little plastic set. He used to love playing that.
This is real. This is Callaway. You use this for the real deal. It'd be a kid's first real set, and they're all sized appropriately and good stuff. I'm kind of looking for that neat person in my life that's gonna need it, and it's close enough for me to just give it to them, you know.
Yeah.
So,
Because, you know, it cost me more to send it to you than it would to just go buy a
Oh,
pair
yeah,
of gloves.
Yeah.
Oh, nice fish hit there. Oh, that's so nice. This is truly a
This is
fun
a
spot.
I think this is a pipe. Yep. It swung out just like a pipe.
Yep, bronzy. Nicely done. I still haven't seen a bream.
There's 100% in here, but then coming out. I don't believe a bream will come out.
Yeah, that numbers game is proving itself right here today. 2 of us with max lures and max mastery, right? Didn't see a single fish. They're not here. Or they're not biting.
Oh, they're definitely not biting. I've had them 12 pounds, so I know they're here. It's just trying to catch them.
Such a weird fish. Big, huge hump.
Yeah, and I've caught them up to 4.5 pounds in real life. And they're weird. They stink as well.
Ooh, really?
Yeah, they're slimy. They're really slimy and horrible. and they've got zero fight in them. They come in like a wet paper bag.
Slightly uninteresting.
Yeah, they're a weird fish. No one likes catching them in the UK.
Well, I guess that's good for them.
That's so many silver asp today.
I got a couple of golds while we were here today.
Yeah, I've had a few golds out, but it feels like I'm getting a lot of silver asp today.
Yes, silver asp is the number one thing I've gotten here today. And prevalent.
And then will happen. We don't move back the handphone. You please. Oh, stop. Right back. Oh, let's get on it. Almost attacked me.
Really? Oh.
There's a little hit from a pike. Nice to remember these are here too. I love a good pike challenge.
Yeah, same.
I was asking you what legend you wanted. If I could pick, I'd probably end up going with a muskie. I want to see a muskie fight that's
Oh,
impossible.
yeah. I think that'd be fun because muskie get really, really big.
Fish on.
I know there's a few nice fish that could make a nice legend, like a bluegill. Like that'd be
Make him
cool.
the size of an actual pan.
Yeah, like
you know,
football.
just really flat and tall. You know. And I'd love it if they
Oh, spicy.
really had a unique fish behavior of some kind.
Yeah, there's.
Yeah, hello, boys.
You alright, mate?
Yeah, Jack just got off.
Hey, hello there.
Oh, a big legendary bream.
A green sunfish.
No, just a bream.
Oh, bream, but no one can catch bream already, so we'd fucking
Exactly.
never get him.
So it'd be another sidewinder
Like that, like,
situation.
what's a bream we pull out, lad?
Yeah, trust me. Saying before, the slimy and stinky.
Don't got stinky to be fair, but they are proper slimy.
Oh no. Catch enough of them and you start smelling that weird, slimy, fishy smell.
Lad, you've seen what I'm like when I go fishing, I've got baby wipes and I'll hold gel there, lad, after every
Yeah.
fish. I'm like, nah, wipe down.
Come on, Roach, get there.
Come on, little roach.
You got this. Good
Little
job.
Rodney Roach.
You got it, little guy. Way to go.
Little Rodney Roach. Let's go. Yes, let's go. You okay,
I was
mate?
catching them on the size 10 before.
Sevens, telling you, sevens.
Yeah, we've been fishing 7 all morning here, doing pretty good. Nice gold. Nice gold.
8 gold.
Nice gold.
I look gold.
I love gold.
I lost my penis at a tragic smelting.
Oh, that's horrible.
I've got a couple thoughts. So I call it
Pike. Gotta be pike. I love gold.
All good. All good, everybody.
Oh.
You got your roach on a 7-spinner.
Yep. Should know this by now.
Good lad, it is the magic tool, though, isn't it?
It
Told
kind of
ya.
is. I've always felt that way about spinners.
Lad, that's all me and Danny used to use in this game. 7-spinner, we caught everything on a 7-spinner.
Hey,
I believe it.
remember to make like 30, 40 odd pound pikes we were catching on 7 spinners?
Lad, diamond, aspen, everything.
Yep. I had a load out the other day when I was fishing here with the 7 again. That's exactly what we're doing now. We're just sitting running the 7.
All right, fish on.
Emily, give it a rest, please.
Hey, you guys, I got my very first paycheck from Twitch.
Nice.
Nice stuff.
Yeah, $50. Woo!
Hey. Better than nothing.
That's easy, half an hour. Try massage parlour, that.
Oh, yeah, I'm not doing this for the money. Definitely. I just love doing it. It's neat that it pays anything. All right. Again, decent
What do you do
pike.
for work, Bestefar, or do you
What-
take it easy these days?
I'm not working. I'm retired.
Ooh.
I'm an old grandpa. I'm 56. And
Oh, retired by 56, though, lad. That's okay.
I did good for myself. Did a lot of years at Microsoft.
Oh, okay. Fair
So
enough.
I'm an old techie
Mm-hmm.
and an old drummer.
What did you specialise in when you worked at Microsoft, lad?
SharePoint,
Ah,
web.
so you are old nerd.
Yeah, I came from DOS, brother. My
That's
first,
why you retired at 57, you used to work at Microsoft.
yeah, I did 20 years total
Yeah.
in the tech. And then I consulted another 10 or whatever, you know, and then I got bored of it. I couldn't do it anymore. So I kind of gave up when the pandemic happened.
Perfect time for it, to be honest with you. The world went weird.
Yeah, as long as you're living your good life now, lad.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I've got a partner that's still working, so, you know, we're okay.
What I like
It
to hear,
just-
brother.
She's a veterinarian, so we really do need me home.
Oh, sick. So you used to fix computers and your missus gets paid to put dogs to sleep?
Yeah, one fixes dogs, one fixes websites. Yeah. So streaming kind of satisfies a lot of those elements for me. It's technical, it's creative, and social. And I'm not the most social person, so it's helping me a little.
Yeah, it does, lad. You found a nice community like the Angler as well, lad.
Yeah, I did. And I did a lot of streaming when no one was. So I really kind of became the old man for a while. Now everybody's back, you know. Fuck, if Jaxie streams, no one can stream the Angler. Everybody jumps on his stream, you know. As it should be. He's awesome.
I like it when Mac was about as well, bro.
Yeah,
Have you met Mac?
Mackie's mix.
Mackie's Mixed, yes, is the answer. He was the first person I met, actually. One of the very first streamers I met. And he taught me a
He's
lot.
really good man, Mac.
Super helpful. Super helpful.
Yeah. Lovely person.
Yep. And that's
Like,
how I
even if he's
met
not streaming.
Kit.
Me and Danny
and-
messaging, see if he's alright.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
I miss the streams.
Me too.
Same.
And the second he gets back streaming, we'll all have to jump in,
Oh, well, we will.
get a game with him.
You know that'll happen.
Yeah. I reckon we could fill a game. Especially now with the console as well. We could fill a whole lobby.
Oh, we're easy, but
I would think so. Ads are coming. Sorry. Here they are.
Oh, I'm tired now.
Same.
I think I'm becoming fished out.
Well, let's call it good.
I'll have one last cast after this one. Gotta have that last
that's
cast.
what we all say, one last cast, lad. It's never one last cast. The lots of times I've done it, I've been like,
one-
just cast
one
one
last-
more time.
One last cast is like a woman's I'll be 5 minutes.
No, I've done it to my beard so many times.
Yeah,
Just have one
that's
last
when they're
cast and then
putting
2
on
hours later,
makeup
that's it.
and, you know,
Yep.
touching up everything. It's like 5 minutes. Hello, it's going to be 10.
And sometimes longer.
Fish on. Well, no dimes today, but we saw golds. We definitely saw golds here.
There you go.
I'm going to see if there's somebody around I can raid.
Just only noticed Mads is streaming.
I'll stream the Viking Menace. Alright guys, I'm going to go ahead and give us a raid and get
No
that
problem.
started if that's okay. I sure appreciate your help. You guys know how much I love fishing with you and hanging with you over in your realms. So just a round of applause for Crabble Man and his special
You're
guest,
welcome
his
in.
fans.
You're welcome in here anytime. You know that.
Oh, so even if you're not streaming, mate, you're welcome to jump in.
I sure appreciate it, and Bestefar loves you guys. Alright, we're going to get this raid kicked off. We're raiding the Viking Menace. He has currently got 23 people playing the Angler with him.
Nice.
So he's got a big show. And 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go, gentlemen. Raiding now. Thanks so much.
No
You-
problem. Anytime.
You guys are the best. Peace and love to my buddies. We're going to go ahead and stream here. Thanks for joining my show today, everybody. Peace and love from Bestefar.